game of dreams, we're collectors of the past, sharing moments big, all these memories will last, trading stories like the cards that we exchange. Every flip reminds us nothing's ever strange. Lately it feels like we're kids once again, counting all the stats like we're playing with friends. Each crack of the pack, a step down memory lane with Roderick and Brent. It's never just a game. Golden moments shining like the cards we hold tight. Each one tells a story, every loss and every fight. So here's to the laughter, the moments we defend in the game of our lives. It's with Roderick and Brent.
How's it going, guys? Welcome back to Pastime Sports and Games live on WhatNot on this sunny Wednesday. It is June 10th, and we've got a great show for you guys here today. Holy extended has been a fun chase. We've been hitting gold outbursts, acetate young guns, killer keepers cards. The amount of amazing chases for every team has made this one of the best products of the year. So we're going to be jumping in. We got a fresh case here today. We're going to be having some fun with it. So this being the first break of the day, we want to get it started pretty quick. We got a lot of early birds. We got a lot of early birds who deserve to get their worm. So let's make sure they got it. All right. We're going to open this case up, grab some boxes, and we're going to have a great break show. Legally. Legally, we have to. All right, here we go. 4 boxers. All day, baby. Jamona. All right, let's go. We have a lot of big potential here today. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic hump day. And let's get started. Break 1, 25, 26. Usually when we do this, we like to start the first auction pretty quick to make sure that the early birds do get their discount. Essentially, every time we start a show, the first few spots are easily the cheapest. So this is the best time to get in. And yeah, you guys want a beard update? 133 days! 133 days! This beard has been growing.
That's a third of the way to 4 years.
That was... I hope you guys heard that. That might be one of the dumbest things Brent has ever said. A third of the way to 4 years. All right, let's start the auctions.
That's how I equated the number 400 with 4 years.
Yeah, you sure did. You sure did. You know, our 100-day years.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, not almost Scottish, Falcon. I'm claiming Scottish. I'm 78%. That's enough to claim it.
Yeah.
If Scotland had an N-word, I'd be able to use it completely. Do you guys? Do you guys have like an equivalent?
Like
Pikey.
Is that like a...
Is Pikey it? Brent's saying Pikey. Whoa, first team going for only $32. It's JZ891. He's getting Colorado. Not bad. Ginger. Ginger's it, huh?
Oh, yeah, well, that's fair.
All right. Well, I still feel like I
We
can't.
don't call each other Ginger.
Yeah, I don't think I can use that one still. All right. Well, either way. Hey, speaking of Scottish, the most famous Scotsman of all time, Scotty from Star Trek: The Original Series, is Canadian. James Doohan, shout out. Pittsburgh going to All In Cards, looking for some Ben Kindle.
He was so convincing, I thought he was Scottish.
Right? fun fact about James Doohan, who played Scotty, he was missing this finger. So if you look, they cut around it, but sometimes you would see that he's missing this finger. A Nazi shot it off when he was storming the beach. How crazy cool is that? Badass. Who's coming?
He stormed the beach and then followed that up with being Scotty on Star Trek?
Yeah.
That's an amazing life.
And then he saved the life of a fan who sent a letter about how depressed she was. He met her at a Star Trek convention, and she like blew him away with how amazing she was. He started dating her, and they got married.
Oh.
Everything about this guy. Oh, Brian, we've got Brent here. He's going through and he's making sure all of that gets sorted. So don't worry. Don't worry. If you can't hear that, Brent's saying that we are a little behind on things, but we're catching up. That's why I'm on screen today. Seemingly solo, but not really solo.
I'm hearing spirit, guys.
That's not how that works.
Oh, I'm actually hearing body.
Chicago! There you go. All in cards.
My spirit is strong.
Let's go. Chicago's a big one. You got a couple of teams, though, so let me know. Let's move the boxes up. That's better. That's a better look, in my opinion, when we do that. Especially if I move the camera to where it's supposed to be. He's keeping. I don't blame you. You got some good ones. All right, who's taking down the next team? Montreal's still on the board. San Jose, New York Islanders, Anaheim Ducks. San Jose has 2 rookies that you can get the draft day, or draft debut. No, not draft debut. Debut day cards. Pastime Langley, that is correct. Oh, is there an announcement that someone's coming to Langley, and I don't know who? Is that what you're referencing? Unfortunately, as breakers, we know nothing. We're dumb. We're 2 dumb guys that they put on camera. You'll be in tomorrow? Let's go. Let's go. All right, all in cards. Getting a spot. Who's it going to be? Vegas. The Vegas Golden Knights. Well, all in. You've got Pittsburgh and Chicago, so I feel like you don't want to trade. That's my assumption. Yeah, he's keeping. He's keeping. This should be a good one, though, guys. This is a fresh case. We've yet to hit any of the jersey cards. And I want to hit one so bad, man. Those debut jerseys are so cool. I want to see it. I want to feel it. I want to touch it. And yes, of course, I do want to lick it. But that's up to whoever gets it to tell me if I can. Schwa Guy getting the Rangers. I think that's Schwa Guy's first one. Oh, yeah? Stop pulling on that. All right. All right, guys. This is going to be a fun break show today. We got Brent in the background, so guys say hi to Brent.
Hi, guys.
That was him. That was him. We're not weekend at Bernieing him. Bernie-zing. How do you turn that into a sentence? Weekend at Bernie's-ing?
Bernieing.
Weekend at Bernieing?
Bernieing.
That's how I started, but it didn't sound right. Trade Jets, you got it. Dallas and Winnipeg. Going back. That is, Jay Dilly, just to clarify. These are trade back 2 teams for New Spin. I saw that you just said trade Jets, but I'm assuming you know the rules because you've been around. But for anyone watching, you do have to trade 2 teams back. So here we go. Jay Dilly getting Philly. Hey, not bad. You got some Barkey chance now. Anyone know if the Holiday Series 2 Schaefer is a big chase? It is a big chase. Illustrious, what's up, boy? How are you? How are you? If you're talking about the young gun Schaefer, yeah, definitely big chase. Dude, yes. Hold on. I wanted to wait for you before I thanked you. Oops. Guys, shout out. Look at that. I love it so much, dude. This is so good. This is, I'm a huge Feraligatr fan. This is my favorite Pokemon, and I didn't have this card. So, eternally thankful. Thank you so much for this. That meant a lot. That meant a lot. Schwa Guy getting Detroit. I'm I'm going to put it right back here. This is one that's not going to stay on the back shelf, though. I'm going to take that home. I've got a Fraligator collection that it's going to go in. All right, can't find the regular one, but got the holiday one from a 20. Wow, dude, Dominic. Very nice. Chris, how's it going? How is it going? All in cards getting Ottawa. Now that might be a trade. You've got, yeah. Vegas and Ottawa. There you go, buddy. Good luck. Good luck. I mean, it seems like a downgrade, but the way Florida's been hitting, I mean, you know. You know how good Florida's been. They have been, almost every time we hit a day with the Cup, we also hit a number to 25 Panthers card. It's the weirdest phenomenon. Right? You bought 3 packs of Fates while you were there, pulled a tandem mouse with the top crimp. Whoa! Dude, that's so weird that you say that. My girlfriend opened a pack of Pokemon cards for the first time. She doesn't know any of the Pokemon's names. And she picked Tandem Mouse as her favorite Pokemon. So that's, what a weird little connection there. Sean's trading. So that's the Blue Jackets with the Lightning. What's that? Okay. Peanut gallery over here. Sean getting Boston. Okay. Ooh. Depends. I don't know how much I like her yet, Illustrious. I'll let you know. All right. Let's go, baby. No, don't clip that one. Schwa guy getting the Ottawa Senators. That team has been traded already. How are you feeling with your team, Schwa guy? You've got the Rangers, Senders. Yeah, I figured Rangers and Sens was a trade here. All right, good luck, buddy. Good luck. Washington, that's not bad. That's an upgrade for sure. Get some Ryan Leonard, some Ovechkin. But all the big teams are still on the board. Anaheim, the Islanders, the Sharks, the Leafs, the Habs, the Canucks. There's a lot of big ones in here now. Who's going to take down one of these big ones? These me big boys. And Alan Hobbs getting a spot. Is he going to take down one of the big teams? Is he going to hop in, hop out with a big one? St. Louis, that's not bad. That's Dvorsky, Snuggerud, and Stenberg, right? Otto Stenberg, I think, is the Blues. Not too shabby. Let's continue here. Montreal's still hiding. So's Vancouver, Toronto, San Jose, Seattle, the Islanders, the Ducks. Literally every big team you can get in this particular set is on the board still. Even Arizona, you can get a Daniil Boo debut jersey patch auto, which would be cool. Schwa guy. There we go. Schwa guy getting the Habs. They're a top 3 team in this for sure. Habs, Ducks, Islanders, I would say, are the top 3. Seattle's up there too, though. Berkeley Catton is a dog. Actually, he's more skilled. I don't know if I want to call him a dog yet. All right, Jay Dilly. Jay Dilly getting the... this always happens. He's getting the Leafs. It goes back to back to back like this for some reason with Extended, where once one big team goes, boom, boom, boom. So that's got to be a keep. Big Easton Cowan potential. And with Gavin McKenna joining them next season, does that help Easton Cowan's production? I would have to imagine it does. I'd have to. Nyes and Cowan are going to benefit from that a lot. And I think Matthews might be on his way out. Yo, Sniz! What's up, baby? Welcome back to the show. Sniz taking down a spot. And it's the Flames of Calgary. That's not too bad. Some Zane Parekh. If you guys weren't here last weekend, we ended up getting our first gold outburst, and it was the Flames. Who remembers what player it was? Were you guys there for it? It's a big one. Not a huge player, but not a small player either. Sean getting another spot. I'm a little tongue-tied today. LA for Sean. LA for Sean. Interesting team there. You got LA and Boston. That could be a trade. You just let me know how you're feeling, Sean. Yeah, my wheel does seem to dislike you right now. He's keeping. All right, I like it. I like it. Big team still on the board, though. Anaheim, New York Islanders, San Jose Sharks, Seattle Kraken, Vancouver Canucks, Minnesota Wild, Arizona/Utah, even Edmonton. Edmonton, they've got a big chase in this, too. They've got the debut patch auto of Isaac Howard. Have I been disrespecting him? Is he a better player than I thought? The fact that he's part of that 9-player grouping. Allen getting Minnesota. Ooh. I think that'd be a keep. You let me know, Allen. Oh, yeah, you got St. Louis as well. You got some good ones. I'd be very surprised if you wanted to trade. There are better teams out there, but there's also a lot worse that you could do. So I'm going to move on. I'm assuming that's a pretty solid keep. Islanders are still out there, though. So are the Sharks, the Kraken, the Ducks. This is a loaded board with half the teams gone, too. Sniz getting his second. Ottawa for Sniz. So you have Ottawa and Calgary. Ooh. Calgary's decent, but I could see that being a trade. Yeah, trade. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, Sniz. Getting the Devils. Definitely kind of a nothing trade there. Should I not be honest with you guys when it's a nothing trade? Should I be, oh, there you go. Now you can get... Because I don't feel like it. I'd prefer to give my honest reaction. I could, like, you know, hey, you could get a Jack Hughes Team USA clear-cut card or Gold Outburst, and that would be cool. But odds aren't great. All in cards, getting the Dallas Stars, so all in. Is that a trade or a keep? He's keeping. All right. Well, I would say the two weakest spots being Dallas and New Jersey, they are now off the board. Great time to jump in. Great time to jump in. And All In Cards does it again, and on the cheap, too. Not bad. Getting it under 30. Getting Calgary. Ooh. Interesting. Trade with Dallas, yep. All right, there we go. Boom and boom. Good luck, buddy. San Jose! There you go. There you go. Not bad. Some Michael Misa, some Dickinson. All right. Is another big team going to go off the board now? Are we going to see Anaheim or the Islanders leave? This is a fresh case, by the way. If you guys didn't catch the beginning. Zio Castor getting their first spot. Zio getting Calgary. Calgary just wants someone to want it. Wow. I've been there, Calgary. I've been there. All right. Who's going to get the Islanders? The Ducks, the Kraken, the Canucks. All in cards getting another spot. Is it going to be a big one? Buffalo Sabres, living in the heart of America. All right, well, you've got very good teams. And Osland is not a bad one. So, yeah, that's a keep for sure. Look at that, though. Anaheim still hiding. Islanders still hiding. Kraken still hiding. Canucks still hiding. More than half the teams are off the board. All right, Allen getting another spot. Anaheim, there you go, buddy. There you go. Someone get in now because I feel like the Islanders are going to go for $10 cheaper than that last spot just went for. see. Let's see if my prediction's right. Usually you do see a little bit of luck with that.
Luck be a lady tonight.
All in cards, who has absolutely seen that pattern, jumping in. All right, and breaking the pattern with a Vegas. I don't think you... Oh, he's trading. Here we go. Trading Buffalo and Vegas. Edmonton, that's an upgrade. There you go, buddy. Not too bad. Let's pull him a big, either a McDavid or an Isaac Howard autograph. We're hitting one today. I know it. I feel it. We're hitting a debut patch card today. Doesn't need to be autographed. It can be the regular. I'll take it. We're hitting something like that. For sure. All in getting Arizona, who also has some patch cards in here. Daniil Boo would be nice. He's keeping. He's keeping.
Does Simishev have one?
No. Weirdly. Daniil Boo does, but not Simishev.
Strange. Do they have the problem in the AHL where people... Well, I guess it's only upper deck, so it's not like people...
No.
Or do people still sign with Panini?
That had been a thing, but it not really anymore.
Okay, so only while Quinn Hughes was with us was he with Panini, we couldn't get him?
It's weird with Quinn Hughes because he still had autographed cards with Upper Deck. So I don't know how the contracts work. Nashville going to Zio. That's some Matthew Wood. Brady Martin, who also has patch autos in here. So I'd assume with Calgary, yeah, you're probably going to want to keep that. A lot worse you could do, but you let me know. We do offer trades. Not hearing anything, so we're going to move on. It's a pretty solid keep. Nashville has the opportunity to form a really good crop. They've got some big veterans. I know they were trying to be a playoff team, but what they've done is they've created... no, I'm good today. You should, though. You should. Brent's taking a brain pill. Jay Dilly getting the Islanders. There you go. All you had to do was joke about it. The Jay Islanders. Jay Dilly kept getting Jay Philly.
Oh.
So now he's Jay Islanders.
Jade Islanders. Almost sounds like Jade.
It does. Okay, Vancouver's still on the board. So is Seattle. Those are two very nice teams to get in this. Winnipeg might actually be one of those sneaky ones. Their goalie prospect is decent. Still very young. And he was born in New West. So that's cool.
Do you know anything about Parker 4?
I mean, he's not in this.
Oh. Isn't he a rookie?
You're okay.
Okay, thanks.
Jay-Z getting the Rangers. Was that your first spot, Jay-Z? Might have been. It was. No, it wasn't. You had the Colorado Avalanche. Yeah, that's an interesting combo. Rangers and Avs. You'll stay? Okay. Okay. Interesting combo, though, I've got to say. Gotta say. All right, Seattle's probably the biggest team on the board with Berkeley Catton. But Vancouver, no slouch. They've got Zee Buiam. They also have Braden Coots and Tom Verlander. So, a lot of potential. Vancouver does very well in these. I think when we were going through, we've only skunked like one or two teams out of the, 26 extended breaks we've done? So, not bad. Zio taking down Ottawa. That could be a trade. Maybe. How are you feeling, Zio? You got the Flames, the Sens. That might be tradable. I could also understand keeping. You're good? All right. Let's go. Last chance to trade will be this spot, guys. If you do not like the team you have, this would be the one to win. And you could also walk away with Seattle or Vancouver, one of the big teams. Who's getting this one? Is it going to be Dub Alexander? It is Dub Alexander grabbing it. All right. Dub Alexander getting the Dallas Stars. I think that's your first team, though. So that will end trades. There we go. Trades are done. Seattle and Vancouver hiding after all this time. Not too shabby. Who's going to take down Vancouver? Who's going to take down Seattle? And which of those two will be the best team in this break? Could be both. Could be neither. Best team. I mean, we've had breaks where the best team is Calgary. We've had breaks where the best team is Florida. We've absolutely had multiple breaks where the best team was Winnipeg. So you never know. Seattle going to Dirk. There you go, buddy. I think the last big chase team is Vancouver. There is stuff to be had for the other teams. Like I said, any team can end up being the best team in the break. But we're going to give All In Cards 92 a $1 spot. There you go. Congrats, buddy. And it's Tampa Bay. I'd take Tampa for $1. Big Nikita Kucherov stuff. Curtis Douglas, maybe. He's got his canvas young gun. That's definitely worth $1. All right. Who's getting Vancouver? Jay Dilly grabbing a spot. And it's going to be Carolina. Some Nikishin. Some Suzuki. Some Brindamore. I'm sure I'm missing some. They have a lot. What a frickin' series it's been, though. Holy. This has been really fun hockey. It hasn't felt like any Carolina Hurricanes game I've ever seen. Usually Rod Brindamore hockey is low scoring and boring. This has been anything but. This has been such a fun series to watch. Zio get another spot. Columbus for Zio. That's some Luca Pinelli. I think Luca Pinelli was one of the characters from the hit 2000s TV show Recess. I got a snort from Brent, so I'll take it.
That was after my time as a kid.
Oh, yeah? Vegas Golden Knights going to Zio. Vancouver still hiding. Z Buiam, Braden Coots, Tom Villander. Winnipeg, we've got a couple of decent rookies, and then Buffalo has Noah Ostlund. So honestly, 3 decent teams left, Vancouver being the biggest one. Jay Dilly getting a super cheap spot. Who's it going to be? Vancouver, there you go, buddy. Not bad. Vancouver for only $14. I'd take it. I'd take it. Yeah, Jay Dilly, you're kind of loaded up now. Vancouver's like your safety net. Islanders is what helps your ceiling be so good.
On fire?
Who?
Jay Dilly. The one that was getting the Islanders all the time? Again, never mind. Just ignore me.
Okay, well, Brent wants to be ignored. He wants to know, though, Jay Dilly, were you the one that was on fire getting the Islanders like crazy? Ooh, you don't have Zeev in a Canucks uniform? We got to do that for you. Duck getting the Jets. That means that this is going to be the full song. Buffalo Sabres, living in the heart of America, stolen from Canada. Now they play in America. Who's going to get it? That whole song was just for whoever wins this spot.
You know it.
Come on, baby. Is it going to go for under $10? Really? No. Buffalo's decent in this, man. Noah Ostlund has some good potential. Good potential. Cardboard Chronics getting it for $9. Let's go. Not bad. Good deal.
Not a bit over here.
I know it's tempting. All right, here we go. Let's get teams and notes. I need rips in the chat, guys. I need some rips before we jump in. All right. Teams are in notes. We've got one rip. We've got still one rip. Guys, I'm going to have to just go home. I'm going to have to go home.
Bye.
Remember, you also get better luck if you type rip. That's proven. That's proven.
It's science, guys.
We scienced it up. 2 rips. Are we going to get a third?
Early lunch.
I might just have to go home. All right, yeah, they're not typing rip. All right, Brent, what are we getting for lunch?
Let's go get some. Let's go to the keg.
Oh, Dub Alexander did it. Okay, here we go. I was that close to going home.
So close to going to the keg.
Yeah, we almost went to the keg. I got a buddy who has $5,000 in keg gift cards.
I'll help him get rid of them if you want.
He doesn't. He won't. I've tried to make deals with them. All right, let's go. Box 1, break 1. Let's hit a nuke immediately.
First pack magic.
First pack nuke. All right, I'm gonna try this one. This one right here. This is gonna be a nuke. You guys ready for it? Man. All right. First pack, we got a Yanni Neiman. We've got a Yanni Neiman. We've got a UC Saros. So close. So close. Brent, I can't even describe to you how cool it feels when you see gold shining at the back of a pack.
I don't know what I would have done. I probably would have just reacted like, oh, what's this?
Second pack magic? It might be second pack magic. We've got Shane Wright, another Kraken. We've got Murshov. I've heard good things about him. And Bobby McMahon. Heard he's supposed to be the guy going forward in Pittsburgh. One of these packs in this box is going to have a nuke. I really feel it. It's not even like manifestation. It's just true. We got Rasmus Dahlin, we got Sam Reinhart, and we got Frankie Nazar. Okay. Here we go, baby. I'm excited. We've got Salamonson. We got Ryan Green, and we got Andy Moog. Not bad. That's a cool card. That's a nice one for Edmonton.
Move for Edmonton.
Yeah.
Not who I think of, even though.
No, I know. Me too. I'm with you. Because his helmet wasn't cool in Edmonton. Hey, what's up, Drake? Have you seen the way Drake's been talking to me this week?
No.
It makes me feel all kinds of emotions.
Oh. Wow.
Brent's here, by the way. He's here today. We've got a Brady Kachuk. We've got a Jack Eichel. Oh, yo! Outburst Beckett Seneca. There we go, baby.
That is a bomb.
That's not bad. Who at Anaheim? That is huge. All right. That's a great start to the break show. I wonder if this will be a loaded box. We already have a legend canvas. We've got a Beckett Seneca outburst. If we can get a clear cut and a black and white canvas, that would qualify as a loaded box. Okay, we've got a sizzle reel of Nick Suzuki. We've got a Jimmy Snuggerud and a Colton Dock. Man, oh man, Colton Dock. I want to see another Killer Keepers card. We hit one, and it was for Dallas. Super cool. Connor Clattenburg, one of the best names. Brock Besser, one of the best people. And Philippe Deneau. Just a guy. All right. Well, let's keep her rolling. I wonder if this box is done giving or if it's going to continue to give. Yo, what do we got? We got Berkeley Catton. I think we might have something huge here. Braden Coots. We do. Cale Makar on the star Colorado, let's get it, baby. I'm glad you kept Colorado, dude. Let's go. That's why you don't want to get rid of Colorado. That is a huge super short print. All right. There you go. Was that Jay-Z? There's your Cale Makar, baby. Nice. Couple of horizontal ones on display. Well, this very well might be a loaded box then. We have 4 packs left, including the one in my hand. So let's see. Ooh. Okay, well, we've got a Gustafson. We've got a Gabriel Perreault, and it looks like we have a deluxe. Oh, that is cool. 97 out of 250. That is a very nice looking deluxe card. All right. All right, this box is doing pretty decent. Capital is now hitting pretty well. That's a great looking card, man. Runner-up to the Vezina. One of the runner-ups, I should say. Got some votes. Well, there we go. If you guys are not familiar with the Starview cards, they are extremely rare. Out of all the cases, we've opened over 10 cases. That's only the second one we've hit. Cole Caulfield All-World Team, Nate Danielson, and Ryan Leonard. I didn't realize how high a pick Nate Danielson was.
Me neither.
Brett likes that. That's true. You like a lot of things.
I do.
Alex Tuck. Ivan Demidov. Let's go. And Darnell Nurse. So we got a Demidov now. We got a Seneca. We're getting some good rookies. No clear-cut card in this one. Okay. So it wouldn't be the loaded box then. That's crazy. It was just a really good box. Crosby, Matthews, Patty Kane, UD exclusives. So close to the jersey number. Wow, there you go, Detroit. This was a great box. An exclusive and a deluxe. That was pretty good. Your Henrik Zetterberg highlight tape card arrived. Let's go! Falcon, nice. That's a beauty of a card. I like those. I'm glad it's not in the Atlantic. Falcon, I was thinking about this. Have you ever seen the Pacific Ocean? Because I think most people in North America have seen both sides. But have you ever seen the Pacific? I have seen, how many oceans are there? Like 1,000? 4,000? I've seen 2. I've seen the Atlantic. Wait, what's the one above Canada? Open Ocean? Frank Ocean.
The Atlantic or the Pacific?
Isn't there one above Canada called like the Mega Ocean or Great Ocean? We've got Ryan Leonard, Gabe Perreault, and Brock Besser. Arctic Ocean, thank you.
Yeah.
Have I seen that one? What's Hudson's Bay? I haven't seen Hudson's Bay.
It's an old school department store. It's shut down.
I bought shoes from there once. We got AA, Beckett Seneca, and Dustin Wolf. The comedy's coming today, guys. The Great Big C. The Great Big C, I think that's my former mother-in-law. That's what we used to call her behind her back. We've got Matthew Wood, Ivan Demidov, and Michael Misa. Brent really liked that one.
I was literally thinking of the actual band and then going to see.
Oh. Is it McCarthy numbered? It's not, but it's extremely short printed. That is a very nice card. I was saying earlier, 10 cases, and that's only the second Starview card we've hit. Connor Bedard, Zane Parekh, and William Karlsson. Wild Bill William.
Bill Carlson?
Bill Karlsson. Yeah, it's weird when you turn the name William into Bill.
Such a different.
Different vibes, man. It's like how Andrews could be Andy or Drew. Two very different vibes depending on what you pick.
I think that's only true in
Pasternak, Chernyshov, and Stone. You don't think you thought the vibe was the same for a long time, or?
Yeah.
Oh,
I believe. I don't even really know what we're talking about anymore, so I'm not sure what I just
I feel like
believe.
Andy's are nerdier and Drew's are a little bit more like, huh?
1,000%. With whatever you're about to say, I agree. Those two names have very distinct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gabe Perreault, Ryan Leonard, and Jake Neighbors on the outdoor. I say this as someone who was in Andy for many years, but I also didn't get the choice. I was just named Andy. I didn't get to pick between the two. I wasn't named Andrew.
Oh,
Dude, Chernyshov absolutely slept on. What were you going to say? Well, we got another outburst. All right, Alex Ovechkin, Brandon Montour, Connor Garland for the Canucks. Okay. We got to get a Z Buiam in the Canucks jersey, though. You said you hadn't hit one yet. I do really like Chernyshov. He has such great chemistry with Celebrini, man. We've got Besser understood the assignment. We got Luca Pinelli, and we got Johnny Tays looking old. I'm not used to that. I'm not ready for all these players to retire, man. We had Kopitar go this year. Maybe Ovechkin. Definitely next year will be some big ones, man. All the childhood guys that I grew up with are retiring now. Matt Duchene, Z Buiam,
15 years ago.
Zach Werenski, 100 out of 250. Well, at least you had Yager. Like, Yager stayed around for so long.
I got to see his entire career.
Your grandpa got to see Yager debut.
I mean, I saw him debut.
Yeah, and you're already old. Are you happy you came in today?
Yep, super happy.
All right. We've got a sizzle reel of Shesterkin. We've got an Otto Stenberg. There you go. I mentioned him. And a Noah Ostlund. Not too shabby. Is Brent okay? I don't know. Are you okay? Oh, he's walking over.
I'm good, guys.
Nikishin. Moore. Weisblatt.
He doesn't have me caged or chained up or anything. Despite my request.
He, all the time, wants it. Will you chain me today? He talks to me the way you do, Drake. We got Leo Carlson. Thomas Milic. This is the guy I was telling you guys about. Keep your eye on him. He could be a sleeper. And then Luca Pinelli. When goalies can make a debut in the NHL at that age, it's, you keep an eye on them. Doesn't mean for sure they'll be good, but they're worth looking at. They're such voodoo, too. You never know with goalies. Yeah, that was a Young Gun Canvas Luca Pinelli. Did I not say the name? Young Gun Canvas Luca Pinelli. My bad. All right, box 3. No clear-cut card yet. 2 deluxes, unexclusive, even a star view, but nothing clear-cut. This box will have one, though. I feel it. We're going to get a big clear-cut, too. All right, we've got an Anton Lundell. Dalibor Dvorsky. Hey, there you go. Jack Hughes outburst. Devils. That's not too bad. No.
In the USA, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I like that card.
It's a good card. Okay.
Those country uniforms look good in the outdoors.
Nikita Kucherov. Reed Schaefer. And Brock Faber. Let's get a Schaefer acetate young gun. Not Reed. Not Reed, though. Can you imagine?
Oh,
Reed Schaefer. You see Schaefer at the bottom of the acetate?
don't do that to yourself.
Okay. We've got Kopitar, Troy Terry, and Sam Rinzel. Don't even. Jay Dilly, could you... Ooh. He's got the Islanders right now. He'd be sweating. He'd throw up. Okay, we've got Logan Cooley, Sizzle Reel, Taylor McCarr, and Sam Rinzel. A lot of Rinzel. A lot of Rinzel in this break. I think we've hit every Rinzel insert we can hit.
Wasn't his young gun in series?
I think it was. One. I think it was one.
Yeah.
We got Bogdan. We got Nikishin. We got Bobrovsky. Okay. Let's get our clear-cut card, man. It's weird that we haven't hit one yet. They're in almost every box. We've got... Oh, we'll have to randomize that. Beckett, Seneca, Berkeley, Catton. And then we've got Orion Donato and a Zane Perek.
They call him Zany on the ice?
I think they call him Zaniac.
Yeah, no, when they're playing, they're like yelling at him for a pass. Zaner! Or is it Zany?
They just call him a slur.
Okay.
Yeah.
Insider information, guys.
Brady Martin, Oliver Moore. We got black and white canvas. Come on, big one. Ryan Graves for Pittsburgh. All right. We've got to hit a clear card. It's so weird we haven't. Maybe a big one's coming up in this case. We've got a Beckett Seneca, Connor Hellebuck, and Braden McNabb. Yeah, this has been a very strange case so far. I know we're only 3 boxes in, but it's been interesting. Brandon Hagel, Barkov, Logan Thompson on the playoff variation. Not strange in a bad way, though. Just strange in a strange way. We've hit some pretty big cards. Okay, we've got Braden Point. Zeev! There we go in a Canucks jersey. And Lev Shunov.
He looks so much better in a Canucks jersey.
It fits.
Yeah.
I think he looks good in a Canucks jersey, and you know what? I think Quentin Hughes looks good in a Wild jersey.
I'm not gonna lie, watching like the first round of the playoffs, watching him play with Minnesota, it was like,
Yeah,
he kind of looks good though.
he does. Ghosts still follow him, though.
Oh,
Yeah. All right. Still no clear card. 1 pack to go. Seth Jarvis. Berkeley Catton. Andrei Svechnikov. Are we going to go 3 boxes in a row without a clear-cut card? We are!
that'd be weird.
Holy!
Makes me feel like there's a big one coming.
That's how I'm feeling, too. We got a Bo Horvat sizzle reel. We've got a Dylan Genther. And we do have a Chernyshov rookie update card, number to 1999. Last box of this one, guys. Last box magic. Let's.
Clear cut young gun in for sure.
Yep,
I feel like that's a guarantee.
I'm feeling it. There's gonna be some kind of huge clear
We
cut.
hit the outburst Seneca in this one, right?
Yep,
So yeah, I feel like we're gonna hit a clear cut one too.
clear cut Seneca.
No, a clear cut Florian Jacka.
Oh, okay. I'm calling a Seneca.
Okay.
I'll call it clear cut Seneca. He's calling clear cut Florian Jacki. All right. Well, we got an outburst right off the hop. So Matt Zuccarello, Tim Stutzla, and Mikko Rantanen. All right, Mikko Rantanen in his Suomi jersey. Rocking the old Teemu Selanne.
Suomi Finland, right?
Yeah. Okay, we've got Mackenzie Blackwood, Jonathan Asperon, and Michael Misa. Yeah, this has been a very strange break with the types of inserts we've been getting. Okay, we got a Lev Shunov. We've got a Cole Caulfield. And we got a Michkov canvas. We need to hit something big.
You're supposed to get it. Not a clear cut out of everything.
Finally, here we go. Clear cut.
Let's go.
We finally have one. Watch it just be a base. I'm calling Seneca, though. Here we go. Who's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be?
Ooh. So we got Cam Lund, Ozzy Weisblatt, our clear cut. Connor McMichael, that's a cool looking one though. He's got his leg up like he's
Celebrated?
yeah. It kind of looks like he's Captain Morganing.
Like we're skating around the back of the net after you score with your leg up and your hands raised?
Nope,
Nope. Okay.
Captain Morgan.
Again, just ignore me today.
Okay. Celebration yeah, basically it feels that way. It's a good card, good looking card. Mitch Marner. We got Daniil Boo, and we got Noah Dobson. All right, are we gonna hit a nuke here? Come on, let's see it. Let's see a thick card. Let's get that jersey. We've got Koivunen, Matthew Wood. Yo, swagnificent! It's the Keandre Miller with his golf pants on. Yeah, I'm actually not digging this look, to be honest with you. He's a well-dressed dude, but this ain't it for me. Doesn't have the Besser swag. That was the old-timer.
You wouldn't pick him out of a lineup if you're going to try out for the other team?
Well, I know you'd pick him out of a lineup no matter what he was accused of.
Wow.
All right, we got Noah Osland.
Not even on the camera.
Noah Osland. Macklin Celebrini on the Dazzler. No jersey. This is our 11th case. No jersey yet. Yeah.
Over 130 boxes.
Yep. How many packs is that?
That is
Sidney Crosby, Xavier Bourgault, and Anthony Cirelli.
13,000.
That can't be right.
No, 1,300. Plus whatever the other thing.
Yeah, no, it's so hard to hit him. You hit one first box. Holy, who'd you hit? We got a Leon Draisaitl. We got a Brady Martin. And we've got Braden Schneider. Seneca debut auto to 45. You lucky duck. Holy. Let's hit that card here.
Well, I think they already told us that.
Trevor Kutar, Axel Sandin Pelika, and Zetterlund.
Kuchar, okay, that's how you say it?
That's how I'm saying it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they keep saying I don't say it as fun as you do.
Good to know.
Kuntar and Ronnie Attard.
God forbid if they ever play on a line.
Jesper Bratt, Tristan Nielsen, Daniil Boo, Young Gun Canvas. That's not bad for Utah. They've been doing well. Last pack of the break. Come on. You're feeling one? Let's do it here. No jersey card in this one. Okay, well, we've got a Brock Faber. We've got a Ben Kindle. Yo, Beckett Seneca numbered trilogy card. 431 out of 999. There you go. So we didn't hit the Beckett Seneca regular Young Gun, but we did hit the first round draft outburst and a numbered trilogy rookie.
I
So
like those inserts. The trilogy premiere.
yeah,
They made them look really good this year.
they did. Kind of James Bondy.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, the circle of the telescoping eyesight.
The gun.
I didn't even know what a cigarette lighter was.
Yeah, none of
Bar
these people do
cigarette.
either. All right, we're going to randomize this card. We're going to roll this six-sided dice. We're going to roll it once. It needs to land on screen. 1, 3, 5, go to the Ducks. 2, 4, 6, go to the Seattle Kraken. Here we go. Good luck. Is that on camera? It is. That's a 5. Going to the Ducks. I feel like I always roll odds. Maybe that's recency bias, though. All right, here we go. That's going to you. Lots of Seneca coming your way. So let's get these moved out of the way and move on to the next break. Do we have any boxes?
Right there.
To put the...
Yep.
All right. So this is the first break.
Very.
Not too many? brought up a bunch of them. We've just been breaking like crazy for you guys.
I should have another one empty by the time you're done this break.
All right, let's go. All right, moving on to break number 2 now.
Moving on.
And that was a pretty decent break, but really nothing crazy. So I feel like we've got some better cards ahead of us for the upcoming breaks. All right, taking 4 more from this case. 1, 2. Oh, this box is bulging. I'm grabbing that one. We love a bulging box.
Beautiful bulging box.
Hopefully it's bulging because it's got a big RPA in there.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, cardboard. That is a killer card to pull. All right, guys. We've got 4 more here. Let's get the team board up and going. Let's get ready for it. Another big break day. Boom. Put the trade back sign up there. All right, guys, we're going to auction it off. Get your first spot. It's always going to be the cheapest one until the end if bad teams are left. That's always the caveat. Always sometimes. Always sometimes. Who's taking this first spot down? Sean getting it for only 24 bucks. Way to go, buddy. Early bird. And it's the Capitals. Not too bad. Some Ryan Leonard. Some Ovechkin. Okay. Who's going to get the next one? We haven't hit the Beckett Seneca regular Young Gun from this case yet. Or any Young Gun variant of his, I should say. So odds have gone up. Odds have definitely gone up for the Anaheim Ducks. Sean getting another one. Let's see who it is. The Rangers. We also didn't hit a Berkeley Catton Young Gun. It was a little weak on the Young Gun side. Maybe that's what I was feeling. Inserts were good though. Sean getting the Rangers and the Capitals. I'm assuming those are keeps for now. A little too early for trades in my opinion, but keep going. I've seen it happen. I've seen people get the first 2 spots, not like them and immediately trade. But I think I like to wait until there's at least a couple of other spots gone. All right, who's going to get this spot now? Schwa guy getting his first spot of this break. And it's going to be Columbus, okay. Columbus off the board. Anaheim still on the board. Montreal, Minnesota, Toronto, every big team. Every single big team. Zio just got a spot for $1. Let's go. Give him a big one. Give him Anaheim. Detroit, not bad. How were you all sleeping on that? $1 spot going to Zio. $1 spot went to Zio. Is that your second $1 spot? Who was the one that got a $1 spot last break? Are you lag switching? You guys remember that back in the day? Original like Xbox 360, accusing people of lag switching. Was it real? I know there was like things you could do by like pressing buttons on your router. Calgary going to Schwa guy. All right, Schwa guy, you've got Calgary and Columbus. That seems very tradable with all the big teams on the board still too. Let me know how you're feeling. You're feeling good? All right. Cool. We'll keep going. I thought that was going to be a $2 spot right there. Interesting that Brent goes to P, and now there's a Brent 149 bidding. I'm joking. I know that that's not our Brent. But welcome, Brent. You're in Brent company right now. We've got a couple of Brents, in the chat usually, and then we have our co-host, who's Brent. And Brent, getting Chicago, big one. Not bad. Not bad at all. Big spot. Oh, did you? That's awesome. So yeah, he's probably already bonded with you over the name. He's so on it with names. If you have either the same last name or first name as him, he is tight with you. I don't experience that because I've never met another Roderick. It's not not a common name, as it would happen. Sean getting a spot. Maybe it's more common in Scotland, but definitely not here. All right, Sean, who are you getting? Anaheim for Sean. That's a big one. That's got to be an instant keep. Instant keep. The Islanders, the Kraken, the Sharks, the Habs still on the board. Some big ones. This is going to be another back-to-back bangers. Jay Dilly getting a spot. Colorado, they did well last time. They did well. Hey, Jay Dilly didn't get Philly. Jay D'Avalanche. Jay Delorado. Ooh, Jay Delorado sounds like a really... Like, he's going to be in the new Dune movie. Jay Delorado. I like that. All right. Who's going to get the next one? It's Jay Delorado. Give him a big team. San Jose, not bad. Not bad. All right. Well, Montreal's still hiding. Toronto, the Islanders, the Kraken, the Penguins, the Canucks. Obviously, Habs and Islanders are the ones that people are going to hyper-fixate on, but there are good teams outside of that, too. Those just happen to be two of the top possible teams. Jay Dilly picking up Boston. Colorado and Boston a trade, or is that a keep? You let me know. Remember that Colorado does have... Yeah, all good. Colorado does have a lot of Four Nations cards, which is why I like the Avs in this. Even though Dallas is one of the weaker teams, that Killer Keepers card of Ottinger that we got made me rethink Dallas completely in this set. Schwagai getting the Tampa Bay Lightning. Schwagai. You've got Calgary, you got Tampa, you got Columbus, so I'm going to guess Columbus and Tampa trade? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Good luck, buddy. Give him a big one. Florida's not bad in this. We haven't hit a day with the cup yet. Bend, is that true? Proof. Oh, man. I slicked my hair back. Don't I look weird? It wasn't fitting in my hat. For some reason, when I stopped shaving, I also stopped getting haircuts. I look like Zach Bogosian. I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. So yeah, look at that. I greased it up, slicked it back. You think this is slicked back? This is pushed back. Seattle. There you go. Ooh, Bend, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna say it again. Proof. Schwagai getting the Kraken, which is sick. Some Berkeley Catton. Montreal's still on the board. Islanders still on the board. Toronto, Vancouver. That's nothing. You can walk there. It's easy. It's easy, Ben. You can walk to Newfoundland. All right, Jay Dilly. You sold the Catton for $700. Let's go, buddy. Getting Arizona. Simashev. Ooh, he's trading. He's trading Boston and Arizona going back. Dang, Ben. That's why you're getting hit up on Snapchat. Vancouver. Not bad. Jay Dilly. That's an upgrade. That's definitely an upgrade. yeah, you can, Bend. Let's get some Z's. I like it. Let's load up on Buiam. Who's going to get the next spot? Spots are going cheap with the Islanders and Habs still on the board. Let's see if Sheppy's going to get one of those two. Come on, Shep. Nashville's not bad. Brady Martin. Lots of good Brady Martin in this. You got a Coots acetate. Oh, you want to get a Coots acetate and have it sold to you. Okay, gotcha. Coots a good one to PC, man. He is a great... He's the most excited that I've been for a prospect in a very long time as a Canucks fan. Since Quinn Hughes, honestly. Zio. Scrump. Whoa. Scrump. How do you know what Scrump is? WJE, whatever your name is. Zio getting the Edmonton Oilers. You're a Scrump. I feel like Batman. Like, how do you know that name? Why do you say Martha? How do you know Scrump? Sheppy. Taking... Oh, QP. Swooping in last second there. I'm not a Scrump. You're a Scrump. I'm fighting with someone.
Check their ink levels.
Yeah, check your ink levels, Scrump. Sheppy getting a spot, and it's Montreal for only 26 bucks. Guys, I'm telling you right now, if you want a value spot, win this next spot. They're already going for cheap. Now that Montreal's off the board, someone's going to get the Islanders for next to nothing. This is a great time to jump in. Who's going to take them down? Who's going to grab the Isles? Jay-Z grabbing this one. I'll walk you down the aisle, Jay-Z. This is going to be the Vegas Golden Knights. Is that your first team, Jay-Z, in this one? I think it might be. It is. Okay, we'll continue. You did well with a team you weren't sure about last time, so maybe Vegas does well for you here. Islanders still up there. Toronto's still up there. Arizona, Minnesota, Pittsburgh. We got the Sodas. How many Appleses are there? You guys know the answer to that?
2.
There's only 2?
Indianapolis and Annapolis.
You're forgetting Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
Indianapolis.
That's my
And is it an Egyptian thing? It feels Egyptian. Like Philadelphia.
Annapolis?
Yeah. St. Louis Blues going to Dove Alexander. That's not bad. Getting it for cheap, too. It always weirds me out when I realize that Philadelphia is an Egyptian city and it's one of the most ancient city names ever. Yeah, well, and then you realize, oh yeah, Delphi. Philadelphia.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh. I like Egyptian stuff. No, I thought I was. Apparently I'm not. Buffalo Sabres, living in the heart of America. You couldn't catch up?
No. I was trying. Every time I opened my mouth, I was behind.
How does that happen?
I don't know.
You're live with me.
Oh, thanks.
All right.
I thought we were just doing a dry run.
Nope. Oh, is Brent gonna get this spot for cheap? Guys, get the spots.
I'm not even kidding.
Get the spot. Yo, Brent's in here.
Oh!
Brent 149.
Let's hit someone. Let's hit something for Brent. If I can't hit anything, I want him to hit everything.
Brent, someone jumped in at that last millisecond to steal that $2 team from you. But honestly, getting teams for under 30 bucks is wild. So you guys are all getting deals right now. Sean getting the Coyotes. How are you feeling, Sean? You've got the Coyotes. You've got the oh, wow. Yeah, you're keeping those. You got the Rangers. You got the Capitals. Keep. All right, sounds good, man. I like the Coyotes in this one. I think Daniil Boo is a good chase for a young gun. Simishev inserts, and then you also have the patch auto potential. But speaking of patch auto, the biggest ceiling in this entire break is Matthew Schaefer, and the Islanders are still on the board. So jump in and grab them while you can. Sheppy getting a spot here. And it is Carolina for Sheppy. They're the second to the bottom for teams, like checklist-wise. Sheppy, you've got Montreal. You're good, Sheppy. I'm not even going to ask you if you're trading. You're chilling. You're chilling. Islanders still on the board. So is Minnesota, Toronto, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's always a good one in here. I feel like we're going to hit an acetate young gun. There's been some weird stuff going on with the clear cuts in the previous 4 boxes of this case. Feel like we're going to get an acetate young gun. I'm excited for it. This is going to be dope. Marshall, we'll give you some time to work that one out. Kind of a pivotal moment, so we'll give you more time than usual. Very excited about it. You're taking pictures, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Oh boy. As long as you get the big ones.
Yeah. I mean, Jimmy Snuggerud, first round draft 100. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah. Marshall, here you go. Good luck.
Just remind me at the end of the day to send them to you.
Getting Dallas. You're just sending them to our emails, so.
Yeah, same thing.
Marshall getting Dallas. That was your first one, I think, Marshall? I believe.
Marshall Rafai,
Marshall Rafai, yep.
the one and only.
All right, here we go. Continuing on. 12 teams left. Of those 12, Pittsburgh, the New York Islanders, the Toronto Maple Leafs, and the Minnesota Wild. Those are 4 very nice chase teams, with the Islanders having the highest ceiling in the entire product. It's a good time to jump in, guys. These spots are going cheap, too. Coastal getting the Islanders for only 24 bucks. Let's go, baby. That's an instant keep. Let's go. I told y'all. Literally that round I was telling you. Not too shabby. Okay, who's going to get the next spot? Toronto's still on the board, so is Pittsburgh, Minnesota. And any team can hit a 1 of 1. We showed that with our Calgary Flames, Igor Sharangovich, Gold Outburst. Let's get the patch. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Brent149 getting a spot. Give him a good one. Brent getting Boston. How are you feeling, Brent? You've got the Boston Bruins. You also have the Chicago Blacks. A keep. Yeah, that's a keep. You know what you have? You have the Bobby Orr combo. Chicago, Boston. Toronto still on the board. Pittsburgh still on the board. Minnesota. Hard to say which of the 3 is the biggest. I'd probably lean towards Toronto. If we could get like an Easton Cowan Young Gun acetate card, I think that would outweigh the equivalent for Ben Kindle or... ooh, but Yurov has the patch autos. So maybe Minnesota's the biggest one. Okay, Salties. Getting LA, that's your first one for sure. And I don't recognize that name, so if you're new to the show, welcome. How's it going? And this is your last chance to trade, guys. If you do not like your team, this is it. 8 teams will be left after this. Who's going to get the spot? Who's going to get Toronto or Pittsburgh? Or Minnesota? Philadelphia has Barkey. Winnipeg has that goalie. Milic, I think is how you say it. Or Milic. Salty, you need 2 teams to trade. So if you wanted to trade, you'd have to get a second team in order to trade LA. Brent, taking down Minnesota. That's got to be a keep, right, Brent? Not you.
I know. I'm rooting for Brent. Surprise, surprise.
All Brents go together. I get it. I get it. If I ever met a Roderick, I'd probably... No, actually, I met a Hot Rod Jr. I'm best friends with him now.
Oh.
Yeah, he was in a hot tub watching our show. Very hot rod of him.
Very hot rod, yeah. That's so hot rod.
That's so hot rod. He was telling me that there were some babes in the hot tub, too.
Oh, yeah?
I choose to believe him.
Why not?
He's my son.
Your son would never lie to you.
I don't think he would. All right, Salties. Getting a spot here. Give him a big one. Winnipeg, like I just mentioned. Winnipeg Jets, not a bad one with Milich. They have Milich and Salamonson as their young gun chases. Yeah. I'm trying to remember the names, but Milich, New West born goalie.
Is it Solomonson?
It's something Solomonson.
I think it's SO.
How do trades work? So unfortunately, trades are done once there are 8 teams left. So there are only 7 left now. You must win be the winner of the current spot. You have to trade that team plus an additional team for a new spin. Is how trades work. There's a bounty for a Taze 101. Ooh. Oh, that's cool.
Is it from Jonathan Taves?
Maybe.
That'd be cool.
I guess this is the only time he's ever had a non-Blackhawks card.
I would 100% buy all my 101s, and I would do like I would pay the appropriate amount of money, but also give them like a fan experience of some sort.
Like Capty.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like yeah.
Phenomenal getting a spot. Toronto, there you go. You know what? That was phenomenal. That was phenomenal. Not too bad. Pittsburgh is still on the board, though, guys. Some big Ben Kindle potential. We're big Ben Kindle fans here. Local boy. We got to represent the local boys. That's a
Local boy, Ben Kindle.
part of the reason I like Milich. Joined right on time to grab your Leafs. And for cheap, dude. These spots are going crazy cheap right now. Jay Dilly. Getting Tampa Bay, the Lightning. For Jay Dilly. More like Jay Delightning. Jay Delightful. Jay Delectable. Jay Deluxe. Jay Dill Pickle. Okay.
You done?
I think he liked Jay Delightful.
Jay Delightful, nice.
Okay, Jay Delightful getting another one. And it's the New Jersey Devils. Guys, the Penguins are still hiding. They're still out there. They're a very good team to get with Ben Kindle. Some Sid the Kid stuff. You get the Sid the Kid, I think they said the Canvas Four Nations card is like a $50 card.
Nice.
And that's just not a card you'd think another thought when you hit. Brent getting it. Let's see who he gets. The Ottawa Senators. He's got a lot of spots, though. We're going to hit something big here. We're definitely going to hit something big. Guys, it's Columbus and the Penguins. Some Luca Pinelli. Some Sidney Crosby. Some Ben Kindle. Let's go. Coastal Card Advantage. Oh, Coastal Card Advantage. For some reason, I was reading that initially as Coastal Card Dad Vantage. Getting Columbus. You guys are bidding on the Pittsburgh Penguins. Here we go. Oh, you're a big Sens fan. We can get a big Sens hit. There's some stuff. We'll try to hit you something big, Brent. Guys, you're bidding on the Pittsburgh Penguins, one of the top teams in this break. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm going to put the team board down. Who's going to take them? Who's going to take the Pens? It's Coastal Card Dad Advantage. All right. Let's get some rips in the chat. I'm sorry if that offended you. I'll say your name right from now on. I do like to joke around, though. You can ask Moe's Thigh Flyers. All right, there's one rip in the chat.
That's probably the best one.
Let's get 2 more rips, and we can open it. 1 more rip, and we can open it. Ooh, some people don't want good luck. They're not typing rip.
Weird.
I'm going to have to go home. Or I'll just play on my phone for a while. Coastal, type and rip. There we go. There we go. Let's get them something big.
Do you play any like mobile game that you played for years? Not the one you play though. Like I mean like something like Bubble, like Candy Crush.
Do you remember the one I was playing on the plane? The like bricks
Oh,
ball type? Yeah.
That's the one. Okay.
That'd be the one. Why?
I have no idea why I asked you.
You know, us having a conversation only works when you're here and they can hear you.
Weird. Okay.
You can sit down here.
No.
All right.
I got work to do.
Oh, that makes sense, Sean. Let's pull some LA. Let's do it. Ooh, is there an outburst in pack 1? Let's go. Me too. All right, come on. Let's see what we got. We're starting with Alex Ovechkin. He understood the assignment. Brandon Montour. Morgan Frost for the Flames. All right. And yeah, if you guys are wondering what your team can hit, every team can hit a gold outburst. And every gold outburst is money. So let's do it. We've only hit one ever out of every set. But maybe we hit a second today. We got Shesterkin, Kuntar, and Osland. All right. Osland? Oh, maybe. Grow your hair out till you hit a gold outburst? People were saying that I should be able to shave my beard because of the gold outburst. I disagree, though.
I want to let you shave your beard, but I don't think we can.
Oliver Moore, Ville Koivunen. Yeah.
We can't really do that.
Look how big this beard is now, though.
I feel for you, buddy. That's terrible.
Guys, this beard was supposed to be so temporary.
You have a bad beard to grow up.
What do you mean?
Well, because it's it's just gonna grow out like this.
Yeah, I think that's good, though.
If I grow mine, it'll just go straight down.
I'm like Harvey from Epic Mealtime. Do you remember that? Harley? Is that his name?
Wendy's Castles?
Tristan
ABC
Nielsen.
Castle?
Vea Melka.
Is that them?
Grizzly Adams.
Yeah. We just changed that.
Yeah, I don't know. We're talking beards.
Yep.
Smells like mothballs up here. Am I crazy?
A little bit.
What is that?
You smell good.
Oh. We got Gabe Perreault, Ryan Leonard. Oh! Yo! Ivan Demidov numbered to 333. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. Montreal hitting good. Getting your money's worth immediately. Was that you, Zio? Nice. Get the gold Demi. Demi gold. Oh, it wasn't even you. You're just cheering for them. I like that. You know what? Good guy, Zio. I hope we pull you something huge.
Something good then.
Yeah. I like when people cheer on other people's hits. Okay. Whoa, we got a Brock Besser. We got a Daniil Boo. And we got a Reed Schaefer. 2 Young Gun pack. That's always fun. Right, Coastal? Not a bad hit. Not a bad hit. We got a Connor Bedard All-World. Zane Parekh and Troy Terry. All right. The Troy Terrian one. Box 1, so far the biggest hit is that Demidov. That'll be a hard one to top. That'll be a hard one. We got Lev Shunov. We got Perreault, and we got Pierre-Luc Dubois. Doobie-doobie-doo. Are we going to have another box without a clear cut? It's so weird. I feel like those were initially in every box. We got a Taylor McCarr, Beckett Seneca, and Trouba. No, I don't think it says anything in the box breakdown.
I feel like it says something about this.
I think it's clear cut or numbered card. Usually it's a clear cut
Oh, okay.
and a numbered card, though.
That could be what it is, yeah.
Oh, we got something black and white. Hopefully it's a big one. We got Matthew Wood. We got Demidov. Yo, Edmonton. There you go. Black and white McDavid 4 Nations face-off card. That's a beauty. That is such a nice one. Wow, this is a good box for interesting hits. All right, there you go. Edmonton hitting gold, by which I mean black. Hey, guys. Black is the new gold. All right, here we go. Matt Duchene, Z Buium. Understood the assignment 163 of 199, Leo Carlson for the Anaheim Duckarinos. Yeah, another box without a clear cut. Let's see a Seneca Young Gun at least. We got a Pasternak. It's Reed Schaefer's Young Gun. And then Mark Stone. How have we not hit a Seneca or a Catton yet? This is crazy. Yeah, lots of ducks. Lots of ducks, yet no Seneca Young Gun. Or Young Gun Canvas. But we did get an Outburst Seneca round 1 draft card. So that's not too bad. Any Jets? Not yet. Not yet. Let's hit a big one for you. We've got Tyler Seguin. We've got Nikita Kucherov and Adrian Kempe. Are you okay?
No.
What's coming out of you?
This is not a discussion for right now.
Okay. All right, we got a Rasmus Dahlin. We got a Shane LeChance and a Zeev Buium for the Wild. Any LA? Yeah, I think we've definitely hit some stuff for LA. Nothing earth-shattering, but some decent stuff. Matthew Schaefer, round 1 draft. There you go. Zeev Buium and Kent Johnson. Didn't we hit a Fiala Outburst for LA? Am I crazy? That's a pretty decent one. Okay. We've got Easton Cowan, John Tavares, and Jason Robertson on the Dazzler. What's with all the Zeevs? I don't know, man. Yeah, there's a lot of Zeev in here.
Thought he was just following me.
He's everywhere. Do we have another black and white? Yo, okay. Zane Perek,
Bobby Orr.
Yanni Neiman, and our black and white. Braden Point for the Lightning. He's getting his Gatorade.
That was my second guess.
Oh, yeah?
I always go Braden Point then Bobby Orr.
Braden Point is so handsome, Drake. Okay, we got Philip Forsberg. We got Berkeley Cat, and there we go, finally. And Brady Tkachuk finally got the Catman. You're talking about me? I haven't been handsome since January 28th. That's what our timer should say. Days since handsome. Okay. Patrick Laine, Nick Lardis, and Braden Point. I have noticed the way my beard is growing, women treat me differently. They will either immediately like try to get me to go away or be very obvious that they like guys with beards by coming up to me and saying, hey, I like guys with beards. Mikko Rantanen. Oh, Mikko Rantanen. Is this going to be a third Mikko Rantanen? And if it is, it's a decent one because this is a Playmakers. And it's Jack Eichel. Jack Eichel bobblehead Playmakers. Let's go. That is a very short printed card. This is only the third one out of 11 cases. Second Jack Eichel, though. Interesting. Oh, no worries. Phenomenal. I'll try to pull you some big Leafs cards. So yeah, Vegas hitting very, very, very well. That's not too bad. Oh, upside down Holmstrom. Nothing special. Kaskamaki, Zane Perek, and Jack Hughes for the Devils. All right. Let's keep pulling some good ones. Ooh, we got a trilogy something. So we got Tim Stützle, John Carlson, and our trilogy. San Jose. It is Sam Dickinson, 282 out of 999. There you go. Oh, this has been a good box. This has for sure been a good box. Sam Dickinson numbered, Jack Eichel playmakers, Berkeley Catton. Not too shabby. San Jose doing well. San Jose doing well. 2 packs to go in this box. We've got a Matthew Barzal. We've got Kmeller. And we got Graves. Kmeller? I don't know how to say it. Yeah, Carmelo Anthony's in jail? What was up with that? Carmelo Anthony.
It's about time.
Whoa. Damn. Troy Terry, Leon Draisaitl, and Lev Shunov, 985 out of 1999. It's been so weird seeing, like, Carmelo Anthony trial and, like, all the reactions to the trial. It was murder, I'm pretty sure.
Murder was the case that was legal?
Yeah, and he was proven guilty.
Oh, he's in jail?
Yeah.
Like convict did?
Convicted. Don't ask me. I'm not going to take a side. I know some people are angry at the verdict. I don't have a side in this. I have not looked at it at all. That's a different Mello. Man, I should have known by the fact that his name was spelt with a K and his face looked so different. Mostly I was just trying to get Brent. I think he's looking it up right now, not realizing that we're talking about it still.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Quentin Byfield, Miro Heiskanen, and we got a Rope Hintz.
Was it Carl Anthony?
Carmelo Anthony with a K.
No. I know that's not true.
What? What do you mean that's not true? It is true. It's Carmelo Anthony with a K.
No.
Yes!
Nope.
He's saying no. He's saying no. Type in Carmelo Anthony with a K.
Well, that's not for basketball.
That's, I know. That's
Oh.
the joke.
I hate you.
Guys, we got him good on that one.
Is that what I was not paying attention to?
Yep, Tristan Brose and Dalibor Dvorsky. Yeah, you started Googling it while I said, oh, I guess that's why his name was spelled different and his face looked so strange.
So many fellow students that are athletics.
35 years in prison, dang. We're sure it's not Mello.
Yeah, I just saw a picture.
Ryan Green. I know he looks a little different, but he hasn't played in a while. Dustin Wolf,
This guy's like
Jeremy
5'6".
Swayman.
This
Well-
guy's like 5'6".
Well, when you age, you get short.
I mean, I've shrunk an inch and a half so far in my life.
Dang. In where? All right. We got a Clayton Keller, Michael Misa round 1 draft, and hey, UD Canvas that will need to be randomized. That's Patty Kane and Austin Matthews on there as 2 of the most incredible American players of all time. Okay, we have a Matthew Tkachuk All-World. We've got a Charlie McAvoy and Nathan McKinnon All-World. It's weird they're picking these All-World guys and they're putting the country flag on it, but these ones they're not doing 4 nations of, even though it's all 4 nations players.
Oh.
A little confused about the All-World insert. Maybe that's the point. All right, we got Shane LeChance, Ville Koivunen, and Sebastian Aho at the 4 Nations face-off. That one's going to Carolina. Do we still not have a clear-cut card?
That's crazy.
We're going to get a huge one. We got Kaskamaki,
It's gotta be. They're teasing us.
Schaefer, and Perbix.
It has to be, right?
Yeah, this is going to be one of
Setting
those
us up for a big hit.
crazy cases. It does feel like that happens a lot. You don't get one, you end up getting a huge one down the road. Okay. Sizzle reel of John Tavares. We've got a Berkeley Catton and a Travis Konechny on the Pink Dazzler. It's one of Brent's favorite people. The Konechnian one. Konechny 4. There's a clear cut. All right. All right. We're going to slow roll to it and see who it is. Ooh. All right, we got Jimmy Snuggerud with a weird mark on it. We've got a Lev Shunov and our clear cut. It's LA. There you go, LA. Joel Armia clear cut card. Well, you were asking for an LA card. There you go. Nice clear cut of Joel Armia. Boom, baby. Lots of inserts for LA in this one. Not too bad. Yeah. McDavo, Nick Lardis, and Rasmus Dahlin. 2 packs to go. No nukes yet in this one. Oh, that Demidov is close, but not quite. Not quite. Wow. Sebastian Aho, All World. We got a Chimeller and another Demidov. That one not numbered.
Okay, so Aho is obviously short for a much longer name. Because in sports betting apps, they list him as Sebastian Antihero. And his name's like 10 letters long. And there's no Sebastian Aho listed. So he must have like a legal name that they have to put down for sports betting.
Really?
Yeah, because he's not listed as Aho on Bet365.
Ovi, Crosby, and Nikisha numbered. 785 out of 1999. Interesting. And that's not to distinguish him from the other Sebastian Aho?
I don't think there's 2, no.
There are 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
In the league?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's why then.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was another one. But yeah, definitely they would have to distinguish between the 2.
But that's weird, the long name.
Yeah, I think it's like what I said. I'll look it up to see.
Okay. This is the last box. Yes. Last box magic. Let's hit something completely nuclear. We've got a Sean Monahan, Jared Davidson, and Adam Fantilli. Little silly Fantilli.
Oh, it's not even that long. It's literally just Antero.
Oh. We
Maybe
got
that's his middle name?
Murchison, Wierenski, and Nelson.
Sebastian Antero. They do have Aho for clarification.
Oh, so it's got to be to distinguish from the other Aho then, right?
Okay, that makes sense. Then. I didn't know there was another one, but yeah, they would have to make it different.
Huh. Antero. Oh no! That ruins the joke! How many times have I said, do you know his middle name? And now we do!
No!
Oh no, my joke! You killed it!
You got me so many times with that at the start when I started.
Yeah, now we know the joke. Sidney Crosby, Kyle Connor, and Mitch Marner.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Wow, of all the players for it to be.
It's crazy how... Is that Kismet?
It is.
I don't know what Kismet is, but that sounds like Kismet.
I think he's one of the bad guys from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, yeah?
I'm pretty sure. All right. Well, I think we got another clear cut, guys. Ooh, starting with a Demidov. Brady Martin. Clear cut card. Yo! Let's go, San Jose! Chernyshov. Clear cut, young gun. That's a bomb, baby. That is huge. There we go. If you guys didn't watch this guy at the end of the season, holy, he had some good chemistry. He was tearing it up. Is that you, Jay Dilly? Let's go, baby. All right. We've got Zane Perek, Joakim Kemmel, and Vince Dunn. All right. Pack number, what is this, 4 from this box? We've got Kyle Connor All-World Team. We've got, yo, there we go, Jacob Fowler and Nico Hischier. We still have not hit a Seneca Young Gun. This is insane.
Break 2?
Yep. So we're going to be ending the case off with break 3 with a very, very, very high chance that there's a Beckett Seneca. Very high chance there's at least one. There could be two. All right, we got Nazem Kadri, Joakim Kemmel, and an outburst of Matt Boldy. There you go, Minnesota. Not too bad. Matt Boldy outburst, 40-goal scorer. I'm sure he's a future Stanley Cup winner. I'm just glad it didn't happen this year as a Canucks fan. Zach Hyman, Jesper Bratt. Yo, Demidov, 618 out of 1999. There you go. 2 numbered Demidovs in 1 break for Montreal. That is so nice. All right, well, this box has made the entire break better. Let's go. This has been a dope break. Montreal now absolutely destroying this one with Fowler and 2 numbered Demidovs. We got a Nico Hischier. We've got a Groshev and a Matthew Wood, which is weird because I thought Groshev usually goes with Seneca. So it looks like this time he went with Fowler. All right, Lafreniere. We've got Denver Barkey. Thank you. And Adam Pellich. 2 packs to go. Let's get some last 2-pack magic. Penultimate pack magic. Here we go. We've got a Charlie McAvoy. We've got some kind of trilogy. It might be a level 1. It looked weird. Michael Misa. Oh. It's backwards. All right, well, these are going to be base cards. Well, it's Oliver Moore. It's Oliver Moore.
Again, just ignore me, guys.
Oh, boy.
I've been right every time I've said it.
You saw the entire name there and still got it wrong.
Yeah, that's the amazing part about me.
Well, there you go, Chicago. Nice hit.
That is one of the amazing moments.
Last pack magic. Let's get something big. We've got a Kemmel, Dry Baby, and Ehlers. All right, and that was break number 2. Let's go. Break 2. No Seneca yet, though. So if you guys want a Seneca, there is a very good chance that we will be seeing it in break 3 that we're about to do. First, I do need to randomize this card here. So I'm going to roll a dice. I'm going to roll it once. It's a 6-sided die. If it lands on 1, 3, or 5, it will go to the Leafs. It lands on 2, 4, 6, it will go to the Red Wings. It needs to land on camera. Otherwise, I will re-roll. 3. It's always odds. It's always odds with me. Guess because I'm such an odd guy. All right. Well, I can't draw a mustache on Austin Matthews. He's got one already. Do you have another box for me?
Yeah, of course I do.
All right, and I will take the last 4 boxes from this case, and we will do it. Oh, there we go. Turn that TV off. All right, guys. Here we do. All right. Break 3, the final 4 boxes from this case. I feel like we haven't hit the loaded box. We definitely haven't hit a Seneca. So this is going to be a pivotal one. Pivotal one here. Chris, get off your wallet here. Oh, there you go. All right, let's get the team board back up. Boom. Let's get the break going. Guys, get the Ducks quick and early. Get them first spot right now for cheap. Oh, is Dwayne going to get him for $3? Is Zio going to get him for $4? Is Zio going to get him for $8? Let's Let's go, baby. Who is going to get the first team? Usually the cheapest spot. It's going cheap right now, that's for sure. Let's go. Who's going to get it? A little bit of a duel. Little bit of a duel. YG Wong jumping in. How's it going, YG? And they're getting the spot for only 25 bucks. Give them the Ducks. Come on.
Duck 'em, my kids.
Nashville. Oh, thanks, YG. How's it going, buddy? Missed you. Drake missed you, too. Who is going to get the Anaheim Ducks? If you guys are just tuning in, we've gone through an entire case. We've gone through 8 boxes of a case. No Beckett Seneca yet. So we're looking for some big Beckett. It's a $200 young gun. Why'd you do that? You're good.
I'm good? Okay.
Yeah. Big time Beckett action. Jay Dilly getting a spot.
How'd you stop the stream, Brent? Oh, I threw a box at the computer.
Toronto going to Jay Dilly. The Jay Dilly Silly Leafs. The Jay Dill Leaves. Can't do it with this one. The Jay Dill Leafs. That's as close as I can get. I'm gonna stop playing with your name as much as I have been. All right. Let's get the update up here again. That's crazy. Look at that. Unbelievable. You hate the Leafs, so you're glad it doesn't work, LOL. Yeah. Well, hey, you know what? You hate the Leafs until you get a huge one-of-one Easton Cowan. And then you love them. Jay Dilly getting the Islanders for less than 30 bucks. Let's go. How's it going, Austin? Dang, way to go, Jay Dilly. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. But who is going to get the Ducks here? 8 boxes into a case with no Beckett Seneca. It's as close to a guarantee as you can without it being a guarantee that he will be in one of these 4, at least one of these 4, maybe a couple of these 4. We'll see. We'll see if we can get a big Beckett, baby. All right, Sean. Sean getting another spot, and it's Minnesota. That's not bad, Sean. Way to go. Good start. San Jose on the board still. Montreal on the board still. Chicago, Anaheim, Detroit, Pittsburgh. Lots of big ones. Lots and lots of big ones. Who's going to get one of the top tiers, though? Is it going to be the Dwayne? You guys getting some good, cheap deals right now. Dwayne taking advantage and getting the Dallas Stars. Probably not the team he wanted there. Sorry, Dwayne. Chicago still on the board. So is Anaheim, Edmonton, San Jose, Pittsburgh, Seattle, Montreal. Lots of huge ones. And I think this is going to be the break to jump into today. We're setting up for success here. We haven't hit a Seneca yet. We haven't hit any real, like, crazy nukes out of this case yet. Any team can hit well, so let's see. Edmonton going to Jay Dilly. Do you want to trade Edmonton and the Islanders back for a new spin, or... I'm joking. I'm just joking. Who's going to get the Ducks, though? You think you're good? All right. I guess. Ooh, that's a new name. Jumping in with some bids. How are you doing, Het Jewel? I know, Jay Dilly, it's a tough call. Do you trade in the Islanders and the Oilers for a chance to get another team? YG. Let's see who YG gets. YG jumping in with the LA Kings. He's keeping. All right. Are they happy yelling down there or angry yelling?
Arguing yelling, but happy.
Oh, it's funny argue.
Yes.
Okay.
Arguing about something stupid.
Sean just got a dollar team. San Jose!
Holy what?
Oh, how did that happen, guys? How have we given away $1 team in every one of these breaks so far? Damn. Well, Sean is the lucky recipient of that, and it was a big one. That is the San Jose Sharks. Let's go. Who's going to get the Ducks, though, guys? We haven't hit a Beckett Seneca from this entire case. These are the last boxes in the case. This is going to be a big opportunity for someone to come in, and these spots are going so cheap right now. Be foolish not to jump in. Jay-Z getting the Washington Capitals with their first team of this break. All right, let's keep going. Are we going to do another dollar spot? That might happen. I mean, Sean is the first one bidding. All right, let's go, baby. Huge opportunities. If you can get the Ducks for, honestly, any amount under $100 is crazy in this break. Because it's nearly a guarantee that we will get at least one Beckett Seneca. At least one. 8 boxes into the case. Haven't hit one. There's a great chance to get a Beckett. Kid's good, too. If you guys were watching Ducks games this year, you know. And it was fun to watch Ducks games this year. Quenneville has turned them into one of the best teams. What's the biggest hit of the day so far? Good question. Arizona going to the Dwayne. Nothing too crazy, to be honest with you. Dwayne is trading in Dallas and the Coyotes. Here we go. Tampa Bay. All right. Lateral move there. Maybe a Curtis Douglas Young Gun canvas. Anaheim still hiding. Anaheim Ducks still. No one bid. I'm not sure if you guys noticed. There was a spot going. Someone could have got it for $1. Maybe I need to change the length. Maybe that's the issue. There, we'll add a few seconds to the auction. Oh, I did. I just saw the SPA teasers, dude. They're looking so good. And yeah, I like the Four Nations cards. It looks like they're going to have, I mean, they usually have a good bit of legends. Hopefully they have a Dominic Hasek for no particular reason. None at all. Guys, how does my beard look? Isn't most of my facial feature? I was told that I'm only a beard now. And that when I'm...
Especially with a hat on. Especially with a hat
Oh,
on.
my hair looks weird because for some reason I haven't been getting a haircut. Buffalo Sabres.
Feels weird to get a haircut if you're not trimmed.
Living in the heart of America. That's what I was feeling. So I haven't gotten a haircut. I put my hat on and it looked weird. So I just grabbed a bunch of like, what is that called? Pomade. Check this out. Fits really good under the hat
You
now.
gotta look Italian
Oh yeah?
when you take your hat off.
Brent's over there. All right, Head Jewel, that was your first team. Welcome to the show. Let's get rid of the beard update. What do you guys think? Is that a good look? Can I rock it? Hey, I'm gonna. I don't know. That's my Italian impression. Red Dead Redemption 2 NPC. Have you seen my friend Gavin? Gavin! That was for you, buddy. Me too. YG getting this one for cheap. And it's gonna be Seattle, Berkeley Catton. That's gotta be a keep. He's a very, very good player. Yeah, no worries, YG. All right, we're going to run another spot. Guys, remember, no Beckett Seneca has been hit in this entire case. And the Ducks are still on the board. 11 teams are gone. That's over a third of the teams gone. The Ducks are still up there. It is a great chance to get the Ducks. Currently working on the beard achievement. I'm close. 133 days without shaving. At least it turns out that my girlfriend does like the beard. She didn't think she would, but she's really liked it. We've got the Rangers going to Leonidas. Is that your first one, Leo? I think it is. All right. She keeps calling me her dirty, filthy lumberjack and asking me to hit her with my axe. What do you mean? I don't know. It's just like, I think it's just her being funny, you know? We've got the duck still on the board. Oh! Wow. All right, YG getting the Coyotes. There is a Danil Boo patch auto chase. Yep, he's keeping. That makes sense. Since I just said that the Ducks are on the board and 11 teams are gone, guess what? 2 more teams have left. So there are 13 teams gone. The Ducks are still there. We've yet to hit a Beckett Seneca from this case. Let's go. That's what it was, Leonidas. It must have been the body spray. It must have been. Like when she said, split me open. With your big axe. I gotta stop. I'm gonna get in trouble. Het Jewel. Does it help if this is just true?
Whenever you say big axe, I just picture the one from Golden Axe on Sega Genesis.
I don't know that. Het Jewel getting the Philadelphia Flyers. You're no... Hold on. Are you not bathing for the same duration, or are you saying that I shouldn't be able to bathe until I get a Hashik? Because I like smelling good. Ooh, let's go. Exactly, Drake. That's why if you listen to Sabrina Carpenter's song, When Did You Get Hot, she references me. She said, I bet your light rod is like bigger than Zeus's. What else could she be talking about? It's like when she said, come right on me. I mean camaraderie. I'm Roddery the Lottery. Sabrina, stop being so thirsty. But don't. Like, where are you? YG getting the Columbus Blue Jackets. Yeah, clip it. Clip it. Send it to her. Continuing to keep. He's keeping. Half the teams are off the board. Montreal is still there. Chicago's still there. Vancouver, Anaheim, Pittsburgh. Seneca has not been hit from this entire case. Someone needs to come in here and get Anaheim right now. Yeah, you should. Why not? Brent's saying he's going to start bidding. He's going to start doing it. This is crazy, though. Especially with us not hitting a Seneca once in this entire case yet. 2 of these boxes could have Senecas. All right, Leonidas. Give Leonidas a Seneca. Ottawa going to Leo. Leonidas, you've got the Ottawa Senators. You've also got the New York Rangers. With Montreal, Detroit, Pittsburgh, Vancouver, Chicago, St. Louis, Anaheim. Is that a trade? That is sort of me being like, this is the time. I don't usually do that. But I would absolutely trade here. This is one of the few instances where I would. All right, Leonidas is doing it. He's trading. Good luck. Come on. Come on, wheel. Come on, random god. RN Jesus. Chicago. There you go. That's an upgrade for sure. That's for sure an upgrade. But Montreal is still on the board. So is Anaheim. We haven't hit a Seneca at all in this case. Let's get a Seneca. His young gun, I should say. We haven't hit his young gun at all. Any variation, form, anything in this entire case. Obviously, we hit other inserts of him, but you're looking for the young gun. $200 card. YG might be getting it for 29 bucks. Let's see. Come on, YG. Vancouver, not bad. Some ZWM Berkeley. Braden Coots and Tom Verlander. We haven't hit a Verlander in this case yet either. So that could be good for you. I'm assuming that's another keep. Pretty decent team. Vancouver is in the top 8 teams, I'd say, in extended. Keep? All right, sounds good. Sounds good. That means Anaheim and Montreal and Pittsburgh are all still hiding. Wow. Those are 3 massive. Hey, YG, I got you. You're my boy. I'm always going to check for you. It's YG the GOAT. That's what it means. YG, young GOAT. Young GOAT. Wong. that doesn't change. Ottawa going to Merv for his first one. QP. We don't. Yeah, QP. Unfortunately, we do not do cubbies anymore. We were told to just recommend everyone does weekly shipping. I know we've taken a stance on it that's a lot softer than other break shows. So be wary. There are people in the chat who will tell you that they've bought into a break show expecting to do a cubby, and they told them that if they don't pick up their cards in 7 days, the cards become property of the company. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. But that is a stance a lot of these breakers are doing now. Ottawa got traded back in, Merv. Ottawa got traded back in. Fish Jack's in the house. Yeah, no worries, QP. So anyone that does have one, once you do weekly cubbies, send us a DM. We'll try to get everything together so we can empty them out and just go fresh from here. I know, Fish Jack, the beard's gone crazy. It's been, look at this. Look how many days. That's how many days this beard has gone. We need to pull a Hashik real bad.
That's a third of the way to 4 years.
It's a third of the way to 4 years. Calgary going to Rye. That's his first team. Guys, Anaheim is still on the board.
Oh my God.
So is Montreal. So is Pittsburgh. We have not hit a Seneca Young Gun in the case yet. These are the last 4 boxes in the case. Yeah, no worries, Sean. No, we got you guys. We're going to work with you to make sure you guys end up happy. I can't imagine telling customers that we're just going to keep their cards. That is such a whack take for any breaker to have. So yeah, guys, get in. We've got Anaheim, Montreal, and Pittsburgh on the board. We have not hit a single Seneca Young Gun from this case. This is the end of the case. There are only 14 teams left. Pittsburgh! There you go, Merv. Are they doing it too? No, Fish Jack, we do not want to be like them. We definitely don't. Merv, I'm assuming that's a keep because that's a pretty decent team to get. Pittsburgh Penguins, a lot of Crosby. His 4 Nations cards are in this. Yeah, that's a keep. All right, guys, only 13 teams are left. Montreal and Anaheim are on the board, and I keep saying it. We haven't hit a Seneca Young Gun in this entire case yet. It's a $200 card. Well, maybe it's dipped down. Do you know how much it currently is? Like 180-ish?
I don't know. I checked my wave of the future the other day, and it's selling for like 60.
Wow. Okay, so it probably hasn't gone down that much. All right, not bad. Merv getting another spot. Give Merv the Ducks. The Golden Knights. That could be a trade. You've got the Golden Knights and the Senators. Yeah, that's a trade for sure. All right, good luck, Merv. Good luck, Merv.
I would definitely pick up Seneca on the pitch.
Boom, baby!
Let's go.
There it is. Anaheim Ducks. Let's go. Let's go. Not bad, baby. Not bad. Let's refresh the board now that the Ducks are off. Seneca's Red Outburst sold for $23,000 to $2,500. Wow, not bad, man. Not bad. Jay Dilly getting a spot. St. Louis, Detroit, Montreal still on the board. Boston going to Jay Dilly. How are you feeling, Jay Dill? You got Boston. You've got Edmonton and the Islanders and the Leafs. So you're pretty good. You're pretty good. Let's hit Jay Dilly something huge. Montreal is still hiding though. Montreal is still hiding on the board. Feel like we're gonna hit a big nuke in this break. And something to be said. Any team can hit a gold 1 of 1. And Florida has been hitting very well in this. Jay Dilly, that's got to be a trade, right? Yeah, okay. Boston and Vegas. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, buddy. Colorado. Okay, not bad. That's a big upgrade. With all the 4 Nations cards, Colorado can do very well. We hit a big Cale Makar in our first break. So, yeah, big upgrade. Big upgrade. Montreal is still hiding, though. But I don't think there's any fans of the Habs. I don't think that they have a big fan base. New Jersey going to YG. He's keeping. He's keeping. He's building a collection. Oh, I saw a guy on Instagram. He's the Gold Outburst collector. So if you look him up, he wants to have all the Gold Outbursts, which is so cool. So if we hit one, I know we hit one recently. He would be the guy to hit up for selling. Or you can just put it on eBay, message him a link to it, and then see if a bidding war goes on. All in cards getting St. Louis. I think that's your first team in this break. It is. All right. Let's hit him a big Dvorsky. He's had some good luck. Montreal is still hiding.
How do you know him and his wife aren't happy?
What? Dvorsky? Let's hit him a big Dvorsky. Didn't you have a Dvorsky?
I did. Long time ago.
Is that how you referred to it?
Now, yeah.
Were you sad?
What's that? I didn't hear what you said,
All right. Florida going to all in cards. Is that a keep? Florida and St. Louis, pretty decent potentials. You know how Florida can do. He's keeping. Guys, this will be your last chance to trade. This is the 9th team remaining. That means once this team goes, there will only be 8. So if you trade, then trades will persist. If you keep, then trades are done. With Montreal still on the board, this is a big moment. So let's go, baby. Who's going to get Montreal? Dwayne. Getting Montreal. That will end trades. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Red Wings fan, how's it going? Boom and boom. You are a moderator. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think the Wednesday shows don't list you as a mod because we made them all at once. He's here today. He is here today, Red Wings fan. Ron Ben getting a team. Winnipeg for Ron. You know what? The Jets, they've been hitting super well in extended. No, he's sorting. We got to catch up. We've done a lot of breaks lately. So, not too bad. All in cards with the bids. Who's going to take down? I mean, Detroit's a pretty good team, and you can get them for very cheap right now. So who's going to get Detroit? Boston going to all in cards. Some Bobby or canvas cards. Oh, Drake, absolutely I can do that. I'll make sure to. Do you want some of Brent's Musk too? We can mix them together and put them in the package for you. Ron Ben leading the way with this one. Detroit still on the board. Rangers have some good potential too. Please do. Okay. Leonidas and Drake want us to combine our Musk in their package.
Yeah, I'm sure talking before I had a shower this morning.
Brent showered. Sorry. I'll add all my Musk. I'm a nighttime showerer, so I slept in my Musk. Dude, I took one of those brain pills at 7 and I couldn't fall asleep until 4. And I was just like going around and I was...
Don't take it after 4.
I thought that was AM. It didn't say which 4. It said 4 o'clock. Oh, you want us to do it Dragon Ball style where we touch? We can do that. Red Wings fan, we are so backed up with our breaks right now. Dollar team going to Ron Ben. Who's he getting? Carolina. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Hey, Red Wings fan, you might be able to pick up the Red Wings for crazy cheap right now. Get a big Celica Pelica. Axel Sandin. Running any 1991 Pro Set later on. We are not. No, that was Lock It Down.
Oh.
Hot Rod Jr. How's it going? Hey, you haven't talked to me since the hot tub. Did you seal the deal? You close it? How'd you do, my boy? How'd you do? Salty Skin Tip 69 getting the Dallas Stars for $5. Wow. It was great. Ooh, that's my boy. That's my boy. I feel like you did well that day, my friend. I feel like you did well. You made your dad proud. All right, J Dilly getting a cheap spot. I'm shocked Red Wings fan isn't jumping in to get the wings for cheap. Less than $10 right now. J Dilly getting Vegas. That beard and hot tub sounds like an SNL skit. Oh my God, I could be. What was Will Ferrell's character in that?
I have no idea, but it was brilliant. Although the waters above appear calm, I assure you there's a frenzy of activity below the surface.
Lover. All right, well, let's go, baby. You got to save up. Okay, fair enough.
The best part of that skit is Jimmy Fallon not being able to keep it together.
That's the best part of every skit.
That was the best part of any skit he was in.
Yeah.
The fact that he could not keep a straight face.
All right, guys, two very good teams, two original six teams, the New York Rangers and the Detroit Red Wings. Detroit, they've got a few chasers. The big one is Axel Sandin Pellikka. New York Rangers is Gabriel Perreault. They also have a litany of...
Sorry, I just need stickers. Hi, guys. How's it going?
I'm on camera.
Sorry if I ruined your shot.
You ruined my show. Detroit going to J Dilly. Oh, if only Falcon was able to jump in here. We've got the Rangers going last. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Who's picking up the Rangers? Last team on the board. Decent one, too. Are they going to go for less than $10? Should be a $20 team. Lots of big potential for the Rangers. J Dilly getting them for 10. Let's go, J Dilly. Let's go. Okay, guys, let's get some rips in the chat. Let's get some rips in the chat right now. Here we go. I'll get the teams in the notes. Boom. Boom. No day with the Cups yet. No day with the Cups yet. This should be a good one for that. There's our 3 rips. There's our 3 rips. All right, let me get the team board away from here. And let's dive in. Last bit of this case. So we're going to hit a Beckett Seneca for sure. Like, it's not a guarantee, but it's like 99% chance. It is such a high percent chance.
I mean, the race that I'm sorting right now got 2 and 2 first rounds. So
Yeah.
4 in one break.
Brent's saying that there were 4 Seneca in one break that he's sorting. So,
2 regular young guns and 2 round 1 guns.
let's go. Let's make that happen here. Brent, Red Wings fan, says he can smell your farts from there.
I don't fart on stream.
You're not on stream,
I know.
so he's smelling.
Oh, weird.
We've got a Ryan Leonard. Travis Konechny. Immediately numbered Beckett Seneca to 250. Let's go, baby. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Wowie, wow, wow.
Yeah, they're going out soon. We've got, that's why Brent's not on camera right now. He's behind the scenes right now, sorting, shipping, getting it all done. He's trucking for you guys. Working hard. Okay. Let's go. We've got understood the assignment of Macklin Celebrini. We got Bud-Eye for the Ducks and Marcus Pettersson, one of the many Petterssons on the Vancouver Canucks. The Pettersson trios. Do you think there's Pettersson trio cards out there? EP, and MP?
Maybe.
All right, we got Konechny, Cowan, Jared Davidson. All right, your favorite thing to do is give Brent a hard time and Ron an easy time? You're the opposite of most people. All right, let's go. We've got Austin Matthews, Ovechkin, and Forsberg. To be fair, I do like playing the heel. I like playing the villain a lot at Pastime. And on the stream a lot of the time, too. It's just more fun. It's more fun. We've got a Florian Jackeye, Beckett Seneca, Nico Hischier. We're finally getting all the rookies we haven't hit yet. Ah, thanks, Red Wings fan. You can be part of my Legion of Doom. Doom! We've got Jack Devine, Tage Thompson, and Trent Frederick. You talking about me, Fish Jack? Talk so tough. That's because I am tough. I'm tough like that little puppy from All Dogs Go to Heaven. All right. Sizzle reel of Fantilli. We've got another Beckett Seneca and a Sunyev for the Flames, numbered 794 out of 1999. Okay. Well, this has been a very big Seneca box so far, so I definitely didn't overhype it. We got something Michael Misa, Nate Danielson, black and white canvas, and it's Nick Lardis for the Blackhawks. There you go. That is a huge hit. Let's go. They like him, man. He is supposed to be very good. Nick Lardis for the Chicago Blackhawks. Sweet. Well, that's not too shabby. We still yet to hit one of the jersey cards. We got an outburst of some sort. Let's slow roll. Let's slow roll. I like it. Understood the assignment of Gabe Velarde. Michael Misa. Yo, it's Zabinajad for Sweden. I like the Four Nations outburst cards a lot. That'd be a cool set to collect. Alrighty. We have a Jack Hughes All-World, Tom Verlander for the Canucks, and Nathan McKinnon. There you go. Think that's going to YG Wong, the Verlander. Boop. And boop. Yeah, very nice box. Very, very nice box so far. We've even hit printing plates, and we haven't hit the 101. We've got a Pedersen. We got a Hunter Skinner. We got an Easton Cowan. Last pack of box 1. Who are we going to get here? Thank you, Island Flippers. We've got a Lev Shunov, Easton Cowan, and Jacob Slavin. Box number 2. It's funny, we hit a ton of Seneca, but not the Young Gun yet. Like that one box, we had 4 Seneca inserts, I think. Outdoor variant in the last pack? No, so this one, this is an interesting card, actually. Where is it? Oh. Did I not go far enough back? Ah, yeah, so it's an interesting card. It's not actually the outdoor variation, even though it's very clearly from the outdoor game. Don't know why they did that in a set where they have outdoor variants. But Brenta got so mad, he saw it and ripped it up and threw it once. And now it's taped to the top of the monitor so that we always remember. That's our hashtag, never forget. Okay, box 2. Ooh. This stack is higher. Oh, there's a high stack. There's a high stack. I hope that means that we've got a patch. All right, we got Otto Stenberg, Matthew Schaefer, Ryan Hartman. I'm just going to go back and forth and see. That stack is, it doesn't look like it on camera. Maybe I'm just bugging. It looks higher to me. Okay, we got Clayton Keller, Berkeley Catton, and Mitch Marner. Any Dallas yet? Nothing big for Dallas yet, no. You guys can see that it's bigger, right? Oh, man. Let's hope we get something big. We got Jimmy Snuggerud, Lev Shunov, and Easton Cowan. All right. We're going back and forth because, I don't know, I feel like there's something on that left side. I feel like there's something on the... It could be an acetate as well. Doesn't have to be a patch. Could still be very cool in other ways. We got a Matthew Tkachuk, Charlie McAvoy, and Zane Parekh on the speckled. Man, oh man. All right. No crazy nukes yet this break, but we've already got two very good cards. We've got the Seneca and Catton. Ville Koivunen and Will Cooley. That will be randomized. Okay. We've got a Sebastian Aho, Thomas Milic from New West, and Ivan Demidov. It's hard to say Ivan. I always want to say Ivan.
Isn't it?
Yeah. But if the Canucks draft Ivar Stenberg, then that'll be easier.
Yep.
Sizzle reel of Johnny T, Berkeley Catton, and we got a Jack Finley, 1,067 out of 1,999. They call him Finster on Twitch. That does, Hogbrad, that does mean a shipping label was created. We've got a Quentin Byfield, Miro Heiskanen, and a Logan Thompson. That looks kind of strange. I like it, though. I like it. Walking out onto the ice. Come on, don't tell me that these packs were bulging for no reason. Show me there's something in here. Maybe we just had a pack with an extra base card or something. We got a sizzle reel of Tage Thompson, Bogdan, and Dalibor Dvorsky. Okay. Well, yeah, we're backed up pretty bad with breaks, but we're gonna be trucking through to get them all out for you. Understood the assignment. That's Connor McJesus. Zebuyam again in a Canucks jersey, and Landeskog of the Gabriel variety. All right, well, not too bad for Vancouver getting both Buyam and Verlander. Let's get a Coots as well. Let's get the trio. And it's a trio where all three should be bona fide NHL players, which is so rare. How's Brent doing without his butt? He asked where he was the other day. He said he sold his butt. No, he donated his butt. He donated it. He had butt surgery. He had to donate his butt to Bonnie Blue. We got Ryan Green, Dustin Wolf, and Jesper Bratt. Do you know if she's used it yet? Is it good? All I got from him was you talking to me. All right, we got a sizzle reel of Ovi. We've got a Sid the Kid and a Mackie Semeskovich. 35 out of 100. That's a UD exclusives right there. Not too shabby. Well, the chat liked that one. Are you ever? He's doing something important. All right. Let's go. You might start a PC of his numbered cards. Do you have a bunch of them now? Go for it. And he's a two-time Stanley Cup winner. So, that's not too shabby. Oh, I did hit you the red outburst. Yeah, do it. Start a PC. Okay. Oh, we got another outburst here. Frank Nazar, Sam Rinzel, and it is Sebastian Aho for Carolina, a.k.a. Swomy. All right. We've got a William Karlsson, Braden Bowman, and Jack McBain. Where's Seneca at? Where's the Seneca Younga? This is box 3. I mean, we got a numbered one, which is not too bad. Wait, Red Wings fan, what does that mean? like a jumble of words that don't feel like they should go together. We got an Nathan McKinnon all-world team, Seth Jarvis, and that's an outdoor variant of Jake Neighbors. Oh, Ryan's finding something very funny downstairs. Not sure if you guys could hear that on the mic. Oh! Okay, Red Wings fan, I get it, you know. We got Dalibor Dvorsky. Ooh, we got a Nikishin, and beneath that, that's a deluxe. Beckett Seneca Deluxe! Let's go, baby! How do you get two Beckett Seneca numbered to 250? Neither of them the young gun. That's some crazy odds. Still two high value cards. Let's go. That is killer. Big dubs. Big dubs with that one. All right, we got a Nichushkin. We got another Seneca. And a Shabanov on the Young Gun canvas. Wow. Well, this has definitely been the better break of the three so far. And we still have a box and a half to go. We're about to hit a nuke, guys. We're about to hit a frickin' nuke. We got an Adam Engstrom, Berkeley Catton, and UC Saros. Yeah, I feel it. You feel it building? You feel it building, guys? Ooh, Red Wings fan. I know I'm not chat, but I'm excited for Upper Deck Ice. I think it's going to be super dope. We got something interesting. We got Carson Lambos. Lev Shunov. Oh, it's just a canvas of Gustav Forsling. It looked like it was a Young Gun canvas to me. That's weird. Some weird separation. Oh, we got a red outburst something. We got a red outburst. Let's go. We got Jack Eye. Joel Eriksson-Ek. Oh, I guess these aren't inserts. We've got a Lane Hudson. Adrian Kempe and our red outburst. Come on, big name. Big player. It's a goalie. It's Scott Wedgwood. Nice time to get a Wedgwood. It would have been nicer while they were still in, but not bad. 17 of 25 for Colorado. Colorado hitting super good right there. Not bad. There you go, Jay Dilly. Where is he from? What do you mean, where is he from? Brampton. There you go. Not too bad. Burn it. Why are we burning the Wedgwood? Huge Red Wings fan, not a fan of Wedgwood. We got Oliver Moore. I guess because you don't like, yeah, Avs 8. I gotcha. Ollie Moore, Ryan Leonard, and Noah Ostland. Well, this was absolutely the loaded box. So let's see if it still has some gifts for us. We haven't gotten a clear-cut card. And the clear-cut will confirm this is a loaded box. We got a Braden Schneider. Stephen Holiday. And Cam Lunge. 2 packs to go. Crody. Oh, boy. Let's get something big here. Connor McDavid All-World. Beckett Seneca. There we go. Finally. And a Quinn Hughes. Finally hitting the Beckett Seneca Young Gun. It's like the 19th Seneca of the break, but the first Young Gun of the day. Red Wings fan, didn't we give you one of these stands before? Pretty sure we did. Do you need another one? Do you buy the Red Wings tin? We've got a Sam Rinzel, Ivan Demidov, and Mackenzie Blackwood. You should hop onto one of the other computers and go through just to make sure. Okay, final box of this one. If you're logged in, perfect. some magic happen. I don't know why this case is so stingy on the clear cuts. We've only hit like 3 clear cut cards in the entire case. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's hit a big patch card. Right? Super stingy. Give us some clear cuts. Dylan Larkin, Chernishev, and Hurdle. Chernishev was one of the clear cuts that we got, though, so that's pretty nice. Oh, I feel you, Red Wings fan. I feel you. What is this? What the hell is this? Oh, what? Well, that's Can anyone tell what that's from? Might have some Oilers colors in there. I don't know. All right. 101 are clear cut. Yeah, they're basically as rare as you can say case hits are. Huge pull. Maybe we'll do it for Givey. Understood the assignment of Stamkos. We've got Luca Pinelli. And we got Hunter Brushtevich. Not too bad. Hunter Brusht. Spin it. I don't want to spin it. I think that's too much effort for something that's just a piece of cardboard that was accidentally included. We've got a Quinn Hughes All-World team. Victor Hedman. And Nikita Kucherov playoff photo. I guess that also would make it kind of crappy to give it as a giveaway. Although that would also give away free shipping. So. Alright. We've got an AA Young Gun, Ben Kindle, and Shane Pinto. Shane Train. It's fair. Okay, so we've got a William Nylander. Oh, this is a Young Gun. We got a Cale Makar. We got an Outburst Young Gun. And it is Adam Engstrom for the Montreal Canadiens. All right, not bad. Adam Engstrom, Outburst Young Gun. Wasn't there a Toby Engstrom? Or am I crazy? Are they related? Or maybe it was Enstrom. No G. It feels like a familiar name, you know? Alright, we got a Lucas Raymond, a Ryan Leonard, and a Matthew Schaefer. Alright. ZVB, Zebuyam, Patrick Kane, Dylan Holloway. We've got Tristan Brose, Jimmy Snuggs, and Frank Nazar. What event was that? That was like an outdoor parade type thing for the Blackhawks. Was that a Dallas Bowl? Oh no, sorry, Minnesota. Minnesota. We've hit some Dallas cards though. We've got a clear cut. We've got a clear cut. Okay, guys, here we go. We are gonna get something. Ooh, okay, we got a Matthew Schaefer to start. We've got Jimmy Snuggerud. And our clear cut. It is Gabe Vilardi for the Winnipeg Jets. Gabe Vilardi. Okay. Okay. I feel like we were getting an acetate Young Gun once a day. And we haven't hit one in a couple of days now. Break days, I mean. Michael Misa, Connor Hellebuck, and Matthew Schaefer. Obviously, we didn't hit one on Monday or Tuesday because we don't break those days. 2 packs to go. It's very clear to see that the Anaheim Ducks are the winner of this break. But maybe that changes. We got a Nate Danielson. Oh, it might change here. We got a Anze Kopitar, Pros and Prospects, and a Deluxe for the Kings. Oh, that's cool. One off the jersey number 2, Corey Perry. Corey Perry for the LA Kings. That would have been sweet if it was number 10. Last pack magic. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Sizzle reel of Kopitar. Dylan Larkin. And we got a Luca Cagnani 47 out of 1999. Close to the jersey number. And that will do it for break number 3. All right, baby. Not too bad. Break 3 in the books. Let me get these all moved and ready to go, and then we can move on to break 4. Okay. Well, that was a pretty successful break for Anaheim. Oh, we have to randomize this. Let me do that first. All right, so we're going to roll the dice on the screen. It needs to land on the screen. On the left, the Anaheim Ducks, that will be odds 1, 3, and 5. On the right is the Seattle Kraken, that will be 2, 4, and 6. We roll the dice once. It must land on screen to count. 4, there we go. Broke the odds streak, and now it's going to Seattle. Boop. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no worries, YG. I can't believe how much Beckett Seneca we hit there. That was crazy. All right. Let me move this stuff away and we can grab some boxes and move on to break 4.
Can you hear this?
I can hear it, yeah.
Is it bothering you?
No, it's all good. All right. So that was break 3. All right, guys, break 4 time. New case, 4 new boxes. Well, I say new case. These are from the shelves. So I have no idea what's been pulled from them. These 4 are going to be a mystery. I did try. There were like 20 boxes, so I tried to, take the random ones. So let's see if that was a good method. Let's get the team board up. And let's start this one. Let's go. Let's go. Who's going to take it down? Who's going to take down the first spot? Let's make it a big one, too. Let's make it a big spot. All in cards. Taking this one down on the cheap. Let's go. And he's getting the Islanders off the hop. Listing says 6 boxes. Well, then I guess we got to do 6. Hold on. Let me grab 2 more. Hey, Brent. I screwed up. I need your help.
Yeah.
Can you grab us 2 more boxes of extended?
Yes.
I guess you could say we're extending the size of this break. Boom. Thanks for pointing that out, Dread. It was intended to be 4 boxes, but it says 6. So we're doing 6. All right, let's go, baby. Wow. Yeah, that makes that first bid way better. Way better. Let's go. Let's go. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? This is now a 6-box break. So, yeah, jump in. All in cards. Getting this one. Who are they getting? It is Montreal. Boy, watch the Ducks go next. Watch the Ducks go next. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Who is next here? Ooh, is Caduck gonna get the Caducks? Kraken would be huge in this one. Chicago, San Jose, Seattle, Toronto. What's up, Red Wings fan? Right? If we do another dollar spot, oof. Oof. Sean getting a cheap spot. Who's it going to be? The New Jersey Devils. All right. New Jersey Devils for Sean. Should show that we do offer trade backs, and I'll move these closer. This is a 6-box break. We're just grabbing the other 2. Oh, no worries, Sean. Maybe we'll pull you something big. Maybe we pull you something big. Guys, these are $50 spots now when we add an extra 2 boxes. Holy doodle. Dallas Stars going to YG Wong. You guys are getting the craziest deal right now because of my screw up. So jump in. Jump in while you can. Ducks still on the board. San Jose, Chicago, Seattle, Toronto, Vancouver, Minnesota, Pittsburgh. We have increased the break by a significant amount. It's 50% larger. YG Wong getting a spot here. And it is Tampa Bay, the Lightning. He's keeping. All right, we like it. Ducks still on the board. Remember, this is a half case now. Half case break. No way. Did they actually, Chris? Even like, wow. That's a huge loss. You didn't message me? I couldn't even afford one spot. All right, Sean getting the Seattle Kraken. Not bad. Not bad. Who's going to take down the Ducks in this one? Who's going to take down the Ducks? This is a 6-box break. Not 4. There were some Easton Cowens, but nothing massive. Phenomenal. What's up, Red Wings fan? Who's going to take this? Get Brent on camera. He's grabbing some boxes. We need to add 2 boxes to this break. Chris getting the LA Kings. All right, Chris getting the LA Kings in this half-box break. Or half-case break. Let's go. Let's go. Spots are still going for cheap with Anaheim on the board, Edmonton on the board, Chicago, San Jose, Pittsburgh, Minnesota. Not bad. Leonidas getting Edmonton. We like. Ooh, you're getting them from a fresh case too? Let's go. Let's go. All right. So we're opening a fresh case for these 2 boxes.
Right center.
Left center. Boom.
There you go.
Boom, baby.
I'm doing a 6-box.
Yeah.
Those are adjusted out of downstairs, but not up here.
Okay. Oh, is Sean going to get this one? Still getting cheap spots, guys. Let's see. And it is the Nashville Predators. The Predators of Nashville for Sean. So you got Seattle, the Devils, and the Predators. You might... Devils and Predators... Predators have some Brady Martin. You're good? Okay. Cool. That one was one of those 50-50s, I think. With Anaheim still on the board, San Jose, Pittsburgh, Toronto, Chicago, Minnesota, Washington. Lots of big teams. Lots of big teams. Oh, let's do our Givey. We have a Givey to do. So I'm going to run the Givey. Arizona going to Sniz. And guys, get in the Givey. Get in the Givey. We are giving away free. Hold on, let me grab the Givey so I can show you guys and not just say. All right, we're going to run another spot here while I grab the Givey. Guys, it's a full blaster giveaway of 2122 O-Pee-Chee Platinum. Big opportunity. Jay Dilly getting the Toronto Maple Leafs. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. That's got to be a keep for sure. The Leafs do love you today. The Leafs do. Guys, Anaheim is still on the board in this 6-box break. So is Chicago, Pittsburgh, San Jose. Anaheim is the biggest team to hit with all the Beckett Seneca. And this is all fresh. All these boxes are fresh. You still hate them though? Well, yeah, I get ya. Dwayne getting Minnesota. Not bad, Dwayne. Not bad for Dwayne. I think was that your first one in this one? It was. Okay, cool. 12 teams gone. Remaining teams: Anaheim, Chicago, Detroit, Pittsburgh, San Jose, Washington. St. Louis is up there too. But some big teams that are ripe, ready, and raring for a nuke. Was that creepy? All in cards, getting Pittsburgh. Very nice. That's got to be a keep. That's got to be a keep with all the Ben Kindle and Sid the Kid. All right. Who is going to be taking down the Ducks? Out of 6 boxes, the amount of Beckett that could come out of here, huge. Huge. All right. Ozzy Weagle getting Colorado. Welcome to the break show, buddy. Anaheim is still hiding. Oh, there's an interesting trade offer. Pittsburgh for Toronto. Who's going to take down the next team? And will it be Chicago, San Jose, or Anaheim? Oh, Jay Dilly accepts the trade. We'll have to do that right now. Sheppy, let's see what you got. Vegas for Sheppy. I think that's your first one. Okay, Pittsburgh for Toronto. That looks like I got a confirmation from All In Cards and Jay Dilly. I'll just get a secondary confirmation from All In Cards. So that is Pittsburgh for Toronto. Removing that from All In. Removing that from Jay Dilly. So Jay Dilly, we're going to give you the Pittsburgh Penguins. And All In Cards, we're going to give you the Toronto Maple Leafs. There we go. That's a pretty fair trade too. That's a pretty fair trade. I like it. I hope both you guys hit very well. And let's run a spot. Anaheim, Chicago, and San Jose still on the board. Vancouver too. We saw how good Vancouver can hit. And they hit very regularly. Yeah, it's a pretty split even trade. I like it. I like it. They both have fairly equal potential. OZ or Oz getting Carolina. So Oz, if you are new here, we offer trades. Yeah, okay. He's on it. So you're trading Colorado and Carolina for a new spin. Good luck, buddy. Boom. Buffalo Sabres, living in the heart of America. You guys have 30 seconds to get in on this right here. We're giving away a blaster box. It's not bad. There's some Sid the Kid chances for sure, Jay Dilly. Okay, guys, getting the Givey. 20 seconds to go. All In Cards, getting the Winnipeg Jets. How are you feeling? All in. That'd be really funny if you traded Toronto and Winnipeg. Oh, I'm assuming this is all a keep because you got some big ones. We're just gonna move forward. That'd be so funny if you traded with someone just to package it. Guys, and I'm still on the board. Oh, our winner of the Givey, Francois. There you go, buddy. This pack is for you. Or this blaster box, I should say. And Anto Boy getting Anaheim for only 43 bucks in a half case. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're going to rip these packs. I'm going to write your name on the box here so we don't forget. Givey 1. There you go. All right, well, you are very welcome, Francois. Hey, you have free shipping for the week now, so you feel free to make use of it. Chicago, San Jose, Detroit still all on the board. All right, pack 1 for Francois. We've got a Svechnikov die cuts. We've got a Cole Perfetti and a Capo Caco on the neon yellow surge. That'd be a third year Capo Caco. Francois immediately getting a spot, and it's going to be San Jose getting rewarded. Getting rewarded. We like that.
You're going to give me buy a spot for San Jose?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. We love it. We love it. All right. You've got a Lafreniere, a Tice Thompson. All right. Move that into your box for you. Who's going to get in the next spot? Chicago's still up on the board. Same with Detroit. Same with Washington, Vancouver, and more. We got Alex Barry-Boulet, Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen, and Neon Yellow Surge rookie. Okay. Okay. Jay Dilly getting the Columbus Blue Jackets. Is that a trade, Jay Dill? Ooh, Patrice Bergeron photo driven. Hey, Taylor Radish marquee rookie sunset. Jackson Cates regular marquee rookie. He's all good? All right, let's go. Let's go. We've got Benoit Olivier Groux, Bog, Adam Earn, and the last pack of this one. Give him a numbered card. Come on. Wade Allison, Elias Pettersson, and another Elias Pettersson. All right, well, that was your givey. That was your givey. Anto Boy getting the New York Rangers. Not too bad. Yeah, no worries, Francois. Thanks for jumping in here. All right, guys. 6 boxes of extended. This is some fresh boxes, too. Chicago is still on the board. So is Detroit. So is Washington, Vancouver, St. Louis, Florida for some big day with the cup cards. Boston for some Bobby Orr. Philadelphia for some Barkey. They're good, man.
I can't wait till the Canucks win a Stanley Cup so I can collect the sets.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope that happens.
In one of our lifetimes.
Are you saying I'm not going to live long enough to see the Canucks win a Stanley Cup?
I could die first.
Oh, okay.
Sheppy getting the Florida Panthers. Speaking of day with the cup cards, how are you feeling, Sheppy? You got Vegas and Florida. That could be a trade with some bigger teams on the board for sure. You let me know if that's a trade. That's an interesting one. Do you bet on the day with the cup or you do? Yeah, he's going for the day with the cup. Let's go. Let's go. 11 teams left. We got some doozies. Chicago, obviously, that's a huge chase team. Calgary gets some Zane Parekh. Detroit with Axel Sandin Pellikka. St. Louis with Dvorsky and Snuggerud. Vancouver has a trio of guys. Braden Coots, Tom Verlander, and Zeev William. All going to be NHL players, too. YG getting Colorado. Okay, Colorado's done well. He's keeping. He's keeping. Chicago's still hiding. Chicago is still hiding. Not too bad. Who's going to get this one? Leonidas getting a spot. Let's go, Leo. Let's go, Leonidas. And it is Calgary. Okay. How are you feeling with your teams, Leonidas? Or was that your... No, that wasn't your first. You got Edmonton. Yeah, you're good. You're good. No, Brent's alive. He's recovering from his butt surgery. He's just sorting because the recovery took too long. He missed a few days of work, so we are behind in shipping. So we're getting that done right now. I wish I could, Red Wings fan. I wish I could just, like, click a button and make it happen. Jay Dilly getting this spot. Let's see who it is. This will be the last chance to trade as well. Yeah, Brent had butt surgery. Vancouver. That might be a keep. Fart, spray, and pray. How are you feeling, Jay Dilly? Chicago is very clearly a bigger team, but you're keeping? All right, so trades are done. Trades are done, and Chicago is still hiding up there. Not too bad. Chicago Blackhawks still on the board. Same with the Detroit Red Wings, Washington Capitals, Philadelphia Flyers, St. Louis Blues. There's some good teams in a half-caser. All right. Who's going to take down a spot here? Let's see a big one. Let's see a big one. Jay Dilly. Is he going to get Chicago? He's getting Chicago. There you go, buddy.
You connected with the moon?
He's connected to the moon.
Oh, he is. Okay.
Yeah, he knew.
Interesting.
You look out of breath.
Yeah. I'm watching a video.
Oh, I hate that. I hate when watching videos makes me out of breath. Usually it's certain websites that do. Yeah, there it is. Brent just did a gesture. Hey, Sea Glizzy. Speaking of. No talking unless you sit at the big boy table, Brent.
Okay.
That's from Fire Lizard. Oh, he's doing all of that, Caducks. He's showing off his now he doesn't have a butt. It's just flat there. It's so weird. It's like, have you ever done that thing where you go to a mall and you can drop a quarter in and see it go in the hole? That's what his lower body's like now, but the hole is his butt. You can drop a quarter to go into your anus.
So I guess I'd have to be doing a handstand.
You would, yeah.
Okay.
Or laying on your back. Or on your stomach, I mean. And then you can...
Where do you think my butthole is?
It's right in the middle of the cracks, isn't it? That's where mine is. Francois getting another one. Yeah, he's got Hank Hill butt now. Detroit. It's a shame. Like, he had a nice one. But Bonnie Blue is going to make good use of that butt when she...
It's sad when you lose weight and it all comes out of the butt or the boobs. Like, that's where... It always comes out of the good parts.
Yeah.
No fair.
Are you going to be watching Bonnie Blue's videos now that she has your butt?
No. Why? Does she get a BBL?
You're the one that gave her your butt.
Oh!
You donated your butt to her. What are you talking about? Ron Ben getting a dollar spot. Let's go.
Talk about Bonnie Blue's butt.
That's true. Getting Philadelphia, too. Wow, dollar spot off the board. He'll never get it back. No, Leonidas. It's
Gone forever.
it's gone forever. He doesn't want it back.
No.
At that point.
I'm okay with my flat, baggy butt.
You could sell it, maybe. If you do get it back.
People won't pay for my butt.
After it's been used by Bonnie Blue?
Oh, well, yeah. Okay, that's a different story.
That's a celebrity. All right, Jay Dilly. Crushing this one. Who's he going to get now? Probably one more after this. We'll see, though. Carolina going to Jay Dilly. St. Louis, Washington, Ottawa. You're just trying to dodge Ottawa now. Washington and St. Louis are two great teams, especially, guys, you're getting some deals on a $6 break. Granted, the deals are mostly because of my own screw-up. I'm putting the wrong name in here, and then instead of taking away, I just gave more.
Okay.
A man of the people, they call me.
Hell yeah.
Leonidas. Who are you getting? St. Louis, not bad. Washington and Ottawa. The two capital cities of Upper North America. Let's go.
Is Washington the capital?
Are you serious?
I thought Washington was I thought DC was its own country. Is the District of Columbia in here?
Do you think district means country?
No, but it's not a province. It's not a state. So I don't really know what it is.
It's a district. It's a district.
Yeah, but you don't talk about any other district.
Yes, you do.
School districts.
Brett needs to be in the camera so you guys can hear this.
Yeah.
Holy, guys, you're bidding on Ottawa. You're bidding on Ottawa.
Are you still hot?
I'm always hot, baby. Dude, Red Wings fan, you might not be wrong. I've been seeing some really horrible videos. Like the guy who was wearing the Spurs jersey in the street. They go, Spurs jersey, chase him down, start beating on him. It's crazy. Oh, there will be, Leonidas, don't worry. All right, let's rip. We've got only one rip. Only one rip. I hope the Spurs win just because of that. Dude, I saw there was a camera on Jon Stewart sitting courtside at the Knicks game, and right behind him was Kyle, King of the Cards.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's cool.
How dope is that?
He's out there.
He's out there. Sitting behind Jon Stewart is crazy.
I would not be able to not talk to him at least once.
You have to. Yeah.
I
You
would
have
go,
to.
Excuse me, John. I'm never going to get this opportunity again in my life. I apologize for
Could you
bothering
please say Tits McGee into the phone? Was that was his line in Big Daddy, right?
Something like that.
Yeah. Berkeley Catton, Denver Barkey, and Jimmy Snuggerud. Oh, interesting, all in cards. Huh. Cool. All right, we got Gustafson. Oh! I turned Brent there for that was a yellow alert.
Oh.
Anze Kopitar. Olivor Borkstrand.
That's a tough one. I mess that one up all the time.
Yeah, that one's not easy. Olivor. Hey, look, a clear cut in the first pack compared to the last case.
I just picked up Andrew Mangiapane's clear cut.
Hey, only talk when you're at the big boys table.
Oh, sorry.
Zane Perek and Dylan Larkin. Fire Lizard's gonna get mad. He's getting mad at you, Brent. He's getting mad at you.
I'll have to come say hi.
I'm so with you, Red Wings fan. I'm so with you. Cole Caulfield, Matthew Schaefer, and Matty Beniers. It's weird when you want to cheer against a team, but you actually like the product of the team, but it's the fans that make it impossible to cheer for.
Oh, like the Eagles.
No, like the Knicks. Have you seen the stuff coming out with the Knicks fans? We
No.
got a Crosby, Snuggerud, and Sandberg.
No, I have not.
It's real bad.
I don't like your algorithm.
Why?
My algorithm's way happier.
So mine wasn't an algorithm. I just watched the news.
Oh, yeah. The news is an algorithm.
Oh, yeah? We got Matt Zuccarello,
I mean, isn't it?
Murchison, not by definition, and Marco Rossi. But sure, if you want to change the definition of
Well, I
algorithm.
just mean that they're only going to show the stories. They're going to garner attention and like oohs and ahs.
So are you confused what news is or what algorithm is?
I shouldn't be allowed to talk on camera.
Shane Wright, Groshev, and Brushtevich. There's a Groshev. This could be a Seneca box. Or Fowler. Groshev has only ever gone with one of the two of them. Yeah, he's the guy to look for. Rasmus Dahlin. We got Victor Hedman. Oh, who's this? We got a deluxe. it's Matt Boldy, Team USA, 142 out of 250. So that is going to Minnesota. Seneca, please. Let's do it for Anto. Yeah, we the North Red Wings fan. We the North. We got a Mackenzie Blackwood, Nikita Kucherov, and Anze Kopitar Speckle. I did not like that pack. I don't like when packs just have those inserts and no rookie stuff. Okay. We've got a Jared Davidson, Ben Kindle, and Mikko Rantanen. Okay, we've got... Hey, there we go. Jacob Fowler, Zeb William, and John Tavares. So, there you have it. Man, oh man. Jacob Fowler for the Habs. You just got your money's worth real quick. Boom. Oh! We've got an acetate young gun. We got an or a killer keepers. You want to come over and see?
I did see the killer keepers when I was sorting. It looks awesome.
It's so good. Let's see who we got. Did you take a picture of it?
I haven't sorted that yet.
Okay. All right, we've got Noah Osland.
Do you want good luck shoulder rub?
Nope. John Tavares. Oh, it's an acetate young gun. Who is it?
Pelica!
Yo,
No,
Emmett
Finney!
Finney! Let's go, baby!
Yo, that's a big one.
That's nice for Detroit. One of the last teams to go, and they went for cheap. They went for cheap. There you go, baby. That is a beauty. Boom. Wow. Wow, 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 wee-oh.
You can pull hits for the people, too.
I've been pulling hits.
You've been on fire.
How many outburst golds have you pulled?
Oh, you got me on that.
Not.
Only 101 Sid.
You didn't do the Sid.
Okay.
That was Brian.
Brandon.
You forgot about all your big pulls, so I'm not even going to tell you who you pulled.
Well, I know the Gretzky out of 3. That's the one I
Oh,
always
the one that plays in every intro?
Yeah.
It's cool you know that one.
Yeah, I remember that one. Oh, the Caitlin Clark.
There you go.
101.
Yeah, that's
the biggest card.
little bit of a big card.
That's the biggest card I've ever pulled.
No. Still,
Oh, no. I guess the Messi.
no.
I pulled bigger than that?
Yep.
So, what will be out of 25?
Cup rookie patch auto to 25 exquisite black LeBron throwback Celebrini.
Oh, did
Patch auto
we pulled that?
for Matt Burns.
Dude, that's awesome.
Ovechkin.
Did I pull that?
Demidov, you sure did.
Oh, boy.
Will Cooley. How do you forget? Hit you a 101 Colin Graff Future Watch patch auto. Dude, was that you we hit that for? That card is a lot bigger now than it was when we pulled it. Yes, Kings do have hits in this. Connor Clifton, Braden Point, Quinn Hughes, and Mark Scheifele. Look at that Colin Graff. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Okay, we got a Brandon Hagel, and a Keishan, and a Lev Shunov. Hagen Brandel. Oh boy. Oh boy. We've got Understood the Assignment, Seth Jarvis, Salomonson, and Kempe. Adrian Kempe. All right.
I think it's Solomonson.
Salomonson instead of Salomonson.
Well, it's SO, isn't it?
I think it's SAL.
Then I don't know.
Yeah, it could be either. We've got Sizzle Real Bow, Lev Shunov, and we've got a Mason Marchment Outburst for the Seattle Kraken. Guys, this was the first box, those two cards. That's crazy. Oh, we'll hit a big LA Kings card in this break. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Kucherov, Snuggerud, Trouba. Can I not say Larkin anymore? Am I? Well, he's still a wing right now. We got Kopitar. I kind of am obligated to say his name when I pull his card. Seth Jarvis, Dalibor Dvorsky, number 409 of 499. Dvorsky. He's a dog. Okay. That's a nice hit for St. Louis. Beep up. I am Red Wings fan. I've got to say the name of the cards that we get. I can't just go, we got this guy. We got Murashov. He's supposed to be very good. People are high on him. Berkeley Catton and Mitch Marner. It's always good to just collect one of every goalie's rookie for every year. It's usually very cheap to do it if you wait and time it properly, and then it will pay off eventually. Shesterkin, Camel, and Kopitar.
You could have probably gotten good.
Yep. Keep your goalies. Keep your goalies. We got a Nate Danielson, Matthew Wood, and Shabanov. I'm sitting on a couple of pretty nice Sorokins that don't have a lot of value, but they're very nice cards. It's weird they don't have value. He was robbed of the Vezina this year. Sorokin. We got Nikishin, Draisaitl, and another Fowler, 98 out of 1999. So Montreal killing this break. Okay. Wow. This has been a good break so far. Only 2 boxes in. You did that with Wallstedt. You got them cheap. Good move.
Yeah, I got one.
Nice. Guys, have you been getting Jet Greaves like I've been telling you? We got Brady Martin, Connor Clattenburg, great hockey name, and Ryan Leonard. Connor Clattenburg might be the most hockey name of all time. You got the, like, Clutterbuck kind of sound. You got Connor as the first name. And then how many Bergs are in the NHL? 1 million. You hit a Greaves Bioluminescence? Dude. That is a monster Jet Greaves card. Congratulations. All right, let's please finally hit a patch. We're almost at 12 cases and we haven't hit one. We've got A.Z. Buyam, Nick Lardis, and Jared Davidson.
What are the chances of just hitting one without an auto? Like the lowest.
I think it's 1 in 1,200.
Oh, so it's still almost. Okay.
But we've opened enough that we should have hit one.
1,200 cap?
Yeah. Yeah, 1,200 boxes or cases. We're getting close to that number too, though. We've got an Alex Ovechkin, a Tristan Brose, and a Nico Hischier. All right. All right. Did you say hey now instead of hey ya? Stuggerud, Misa, and Pelika. Detroit killing it. Oh, Bulkley really appreciates you running downstairs to help him out.
Oh, yeah, we figured it out for him.
Yeah, he's very appreciative.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, Beckett Seneca, Ozzy Weisblatt, and Steven Stamkos.
Yeah, he was super nice in his message.
Oh, good. Good. Alrighty. What will be here now? We've got a Sebastian Aho, we got a Michael Misa, and Ilya Sorokin. One of the best goalies in the NHL, easily top 3 right now. It's, yeah, I don't think you can debate him outside of that. Snubbed. Just snubbed. He's got so many shutouts, too. He's crazy. We got Kaskamaki, we got Konechny, and Rantanen. If he doesn't have the record yet for most shutouts by an Islanders goalie, it's coming next season. He's that good. Tell him to feel free to that card in any way. Throw that card. Well, there you go, Brent.
Which one?
I don't know. I thought you would know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
William
yeah.
Nylander, Easton Cowan, and Suzuki.
He thought he hit a the Farinacci from Boston Acetate.
Yep.
But because we did 7 breaks, the breaks are so close together, he jumped ahead too far.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, speaking of clear-cut cards, let's go. We got one in here. See, now we're hitting them regularly. Matthew Tkachuk All World.
That feels like a normal amount.
Michael Misa, and our clear-cut is JT Compher for Detroit. Detroit is doing so well in this break. There you go. All right. Yeah, thank you so much, Bulkley. I'm glad it all worked out good for you. We got John Tavares, we got Chernyshov, and we got Werenski. Zach Werenski. Come on, let's hit something big. No Seneca yet. Let's do that. We got a Shane LaChance. What if he ends up being good? Easton Cowan and Tommy Novak. Do you think he has a LaChance in hell?
Yeah.
Thanks, Butto. Okay. We've got, understood the assignment, McDavo, Brady Martin, Beckett Seneca outburst. Let's go, baby. Willed it to be. Beckett Seneca.
Young gun or round 1?
Round 1.
Nice.
Boom. That is very nice. All right, we got a sizzle reel of Lucas Raymond, Alex Ovechkin, Ozzy Weisblatt, level 2, 342 out of 499. Now Nashville's doing pretty decent. Okay. All right. I hear ya, I see ya, I feel ya, I smell ya. Guys, we got a big chance at pulling something huge here. 3 more boxes. Let's get some predictions in the chat. What do you guys think is going to be pulled out of this? Maybe a Victor Wembanyama. Maybe a Tom Brady. Wander Franco. We got a Tristan Brose, Seth Jarvis, Marcus Pedersen, Pete Rose. What if we get a Wander Franco, Jake Virtanen, Carter Hart trio auto?
I bet you that would sell for a lot.
Yeah, it probably would.
Yeah. I bet you that would sell for a lot.
We've got a Brady Martin, Cam Lund, and Matthew Nyes.
Someone posted a ridiculous 1-of-1 rookie card, not rookie card, but card with Bryce Young, Cam Ward, and Caleb Williams on the same card autograph, triple autograph.
Yeah.
Those are my 3 quarterbacks in Dynasty.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Shesterkin, Catton, and the Kucherov playoff variation.
And that's why I never won a Super Bowl.
That's sad.
12 years this league's been going.
How many people?
10.
Oh.
Yeah. I should have won one by now.
Ay.
I haven't lost, though. I haven't gotten the Clowny.
Braden Point, Chernyshov, and Heischer. Okay. We've got Ovi, Demidov, and Gustafsson. We've got a sizzle reel of Brandon Hagel, Luca Pinelli, and Yanni Neiman. It'll be interesting to see how the Kraken do this offseason. Oh, Brent, you're a Swiftie, right? Go spend $8,000 to go to their wedding.
You buy tickets to their wedding?
That's what Red Wings fans telling me.
That sounds
Nikishin, Misa, and Nate Danielson. Look at that, Young Gun canvas. Well, maybe she'll sing. Well, you guys paid a lot of money, so I'm gonna kick a football, and my wife's gonna sing.
He brings out a completely different woman to be married to.
It was all a sham.
Yeah.
Understood the assignment, Seth Jarvis. We've got a Brady Kachuk. And we got an Anton Lundell outburst for Florida. Yeah, Red Wings have been hitting like crazy in this break.
Acetate.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. We've got an AA. We have Sam Rinzel, and we got a Nick Bugstad. No? Must have been. Where is it? Oh. Sizzle Reel of Bo Horvat. Exactly, Leonidas. The acetate variation.
Check your ink levels.
Check your ink levels. That new sentence is streets ahead.
Never explain what it means either.
Leo Carlson understood the assignment. Nikishin and our Sam Rinzel, 169 out of 199 rookie. Look at that. So they're not all to 1999.
Oh. Are they? That was the 199?
Yeah, and color match.
Oh, there you go.
That's a nice one. Sam Rinzel. Oh, baby.
Baby.
Baby. Shane LaChance. We've got Adrian Kempe and Trent Frederick. So yeah, as I was saying, it's going to be interesting to see if the Seattle Kraken can put it together. Because they have been in such a weird space since joining the league. Nastiest beard on the app. Yep. That's me. Nasty ass beard. How's your ass beard? Connor Bedard, Lev Shunov, Mika Zabinajad on the clear cut. Okay. See, we're getting way more clear cuts in this case. Let's go. Only 2 more boxes. Only 2 more boxes. Thanks, Box Busters. I want to get rid of the beard, though. We need to pull a Dominic Hasek. Auto. Pulled so many regular Dominic Haseks, it's killing me. Killing me. All right. Box number 5. That's true, it is playoffs. But, I don't like looking 40. We've got a Sean Monahan, Barkov, and Ian Moore, 515 out of 1999.
I'm super happy when people guess that I'm 40.
Yeah, because you're 60. It's different when it's me. Okay, we've got... I mean, you're closer to 60 than 40. Lane Hudson,
That's still not.
Murchison, Dvorsky.
That's not how math works.
Guys, Brent's closer to 60 than 40, right?
That's how 49 works.
Chinese years.
Oh yeah, we don't count the 4s. That's right.
All right, we got Oliver Moore, Sam Rinzel, and Matthew Wood.
Pretty soon, between all the superstitions, there's going to be no numbered floors on. They're going to have to change the letters for floors.
Is there a new one?
Well, anything with a 4 in it, so no floors with 4s in it are on there.
Jackeye, Genther, and Hartman. No 13s.
And no 13s. So it is funny to get in like a 40-story building and see that there's no 14, 24, 34, or 44. And no 13.
Well, is there like a 40, 41, 42?
Yeah, it goes
Oh, weird.
41, 42, 43, 45.
Weird. Kemmel, Cowan, Landeskog. I don't get the removing, like, yeah, people on 13th or on the 14th floor.
You're on the 13th.
You're on the 13th floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because they didn't number it correctly doesn't mean...
I say that, but nothing bad has happened. But if they put a building up with 13, it probably would. We got a Jacob Fowler. And a Will Cooley. Let's go. Jacob Fowler, another one for Montreal.
And I make a building that's only 4s.
Yeah.
And 13. 4, 14, 4, 13, 14, 24.
13.
13, yeah.
13 again. Okay, we've got Kadri, Hellebuck, and JT Confer, the outdoor variation. That's a good looking one with the fun jerseys. Ooh, we got a clear cut. Coming regularly now instead of how scarce they were in the last breaks. We've got him Nathan McKinnon All-World, Cole Caulfield, and our clear cut. Say Jesper Bratt. Okay, Jesper Bratt. It's Bratt summer, baby. Some cases are loaded, eh? These other guys from the coast of every box is averaging 15 young guns. That's crazy. Well, there was that one where it was what? A break with 142 young guns or something? Dalibor Dvorsky, Denver Barkey, and Weisblatt. Every pack had a young gun in it.
What?
Yeah, it was a God box or God case.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got a Nichushkin. We've got a Dobson and a Cousins. Man, everyone he kisses technically kissing Cousins. All right, we got a Hunter Skinner, Troy Terry, and Daniil Boo on the Young Gun canvas.
If only for the jokes, you'd make a good dad.
Oh, yeah? I probably have a kid or two out there.
Yeah.
Illegitimates.
You celebrate their birthdays?
Hell no. Nico Heischer. Ooh, we got a Nikishin, and underneath that, John Tavares, numbered 56 out of 250 for the Leafs. Final box of this one. Let's make it big. Giganto. 5 best teams in the new extended. Obviously, Islanders, Ducks. Islanders, Ducks, Habs. I don't know. Ooh, it gets tough. I'd put the Kraken up there. Berkeley Catton. Maybe the Canucks, just because you can get 3 big rookie cards, or big rookies, that are all bona fide NHL level prospects. And then I'm missing one. Chicago's pretty big. I might go Chicago. It's tough to narrow it down. Sharks is big too. Hard to narrow down to top 5. Tage Thompson, Kyle Connor, Jesper Bratt on the pink Dazzler, that Jesper. Yes, sir, Jesper. Sizzle reel of Matt Duchene, Otto Stenberg, and Quentin Hughes. Kings the team to avoid it. It's looking like that, man. Wait, what is that in reference to, Leonidas? Oh, my progeny. I gotcha. Matthew Wood, Joakim Kemmel, and Nick Suzuki. It's actually real leather. Not, you know, but it is. I got my Beaver Buzz hat on today, though. Hey, y'all want to see what I look like without the hat on? Because I slicked my hair back real good with grease. We got Ryan Green, Luca Pinelli, and Sam Bennett. Samothy Timothy Bennett. It sure did, Leonidas. It sure did. Okay, let's get a nuke here. We got a Pasta, Milic, New West boy, and Zach Hyman. Cool, there aren't a lot of guys that I can think of from New West that made it to the NHL, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We got a Connor Bedard. We've got an Adrian Kempe and a star view of David Pasternak. That is That's a sneaky good hit. That's only the third star view we have ever hit. So that is a very nice one for Boston. There you go, Boston. Hitting good in the final box. Those are super short print cards. We've got Clayton Keller, Joakim Kemmel, and Ville Koivunen. I haven't seen a snow spray auto yet either. And I've seen them in every other case of any flagship. So they must be even harder to get now. We got AA, Jesper Bratt, and Cam Fowler. Narrowing it down. We got a Gabe Perreault. Zeev, we got Zebuiam, and a Lev Shunov. ZVB for Vancouver. 1 in 20,000? Holy doodle, that's crazy. For the Snowflake auto, we got Brock Besser, Ryan Leonard, and Jake Neighbors for St. Louis. 2 packs to go. I think we're going to get something big in these last 2 packs. I've got a feeling this is going to be a big last 2. We've got Quentin Byfield, Matthew Wood, and Brady Tkachuk. So it'll be the last pack magic. Let's do it, baby. Last pack magic. Let's go. All right, well, nothing clear. But now we got a canvas. That could be good. We got a Ryan Leonard, Leon Draisaitl, and it's Max Shabanov. And that will end off this 6-box break. Now let me just quickly do some math here. Okay. No, definitely not the best 6 boxes. Oh, definitely the second one, Red Wings fan. The second one is way worse. Yeah, without the acetate, this is kind of a rough 6 boxes. If you're Montreal, though, you're happy. You got 3 Jacob Fowlers. All right, guys. We got a big break for you now. We got a nice, juicy, big break for you. You're going to move these to the side. We've got a massive one. We did this earlier last week, and the hits were so phenomenal. I went back, we're going to do this break style again. This was absurd. So we've got, obviously, Ice 22-23, one of my favorite products. Flair 25-26, still my favorite product of 25-26. Ingrained Icons. And this is our last box of 21-22 Premier. This is our last box. So I want to hit something huge out of these breaks right here. We've got, 3 super high-end, and then I wanted to throw ice on top just so, it's kind of like a skunk prevention box with some high-end potential. So here we go, guys. Yeah, no worries, YG. Thanks for jumping by. Are you guys ready for this Premier Mixer? Let's go. Let's get the team board up, and the bids are ready. Let's go, baby. Wow, it took a while just to get the first bid in. This should be a big one. Obviously, Montreal is a massive monster chase in this one. San Jose is a big chase in this one. Pittsburgh's a huge chase in this one. Anaheim's a big chase in this one. This is loaded with so many different big teams. So I'm excited to see what we got going here. Ooh, Francois getting a very cheap spot early. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Super cheap. And it is Arizona. Not bad. Arizona has some Dylan Genther. It has Van Milka. So not too bad. You're really looking for guys like Montreal, Chicago, Toronto, the Islanders, Detroit, Anaheim. Those are the big chase ones, with Montreal being the top. LA is huge in this too. There's a lot of Gretzky that can be pulled in this. There is a ton of Patrick Waugh, Dominic Hasek. The amount of legends in this is absurd. Another cheap team going to Sheppy. Let's go Sheppy. Getting Minnesota. Not a bad one in this. Not a bad one in this. There we go. So yeah, this should be a very nice break for you guys. Some ingrained icons, some Premier. I'll get the trade thing up as well. Heck yeah. So yep, this is a 4-box break. All hobby. Multiple different years. Lots of different teams should be able to hit in this one. Anto boy. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys understand how huge this box is. Carolina going to Anto boy. So Premier is the second most valuable, highest chase, highest level box in the hobby. It goes Premier, then the Cup. The Cup, then Premier. 21-22. Mo Sider, Lucas Raymond, Cole Caulfield, Quentin Byfield. You got Lemieux, Gretzky, Hasek. I think Bobby Orr is in this year. Definitely Patrick Waugh, Stevie Y. There's so much that we can get. Ingrained icons is right there with it. You guys are paying less for the chance to get Gretzky patch autos, McDavid patch autos than you were for extended. Think about that for a quick second. 4 boxes of extended, you guys were paying more than this one. These 2 boxes alone, actually I think these 2 boxes alone cost more than 4 boxes of extended. So putting that one out there. Putting that one out there. All right, let's keep at her. Keep at her. This is going to be a big break show. And this is the highest potential, highest level that we've put out so far today. So I wanted to make sure you guys know what you're bidding on, because this ain't no small guy stuff. This is for the big baddie ballers. Like Francois getting a spot here. Is it going to be one of the big ones? Francois getting Boston. There's some big Bobby Orr potential in that. You do have Boston and Arizona. How are you feeling with those teams? How are you feeling? Make it more viewable for you guys. Okay, he's keeping. He's keeping. Okay, this should be good. This should be a good one. Running another spot. Montreal still on board. Chicago, Anaheim, Edmonton, San Jose, Pittsburgh, the Islanders, the Leafs, Washington, Montreal, again. Big ones. Big ones. Anto boy. Oh no, Optimus Prime coming in to take it. These spots going dirt cheap right now. Optimus Prime taking advantage. Oh, is this truth or dare? Red Wings fan. Kraken going to Optimus Prime. Seattle Kraken. Some Matty Beniers and Shane Wright in there. It's not? Okay, then I refuse to answer. Oh, all right. Maybe I gave away too much with that refusal. Who's going to take down one of the big teams? Yep, Brent's okay. He donated his butt to charity. Went to Bonnie Blue. He's here today, though. He's just sorting because we're far behind. Montreal, Chicago, Anaheim. Who's going to get one of them? Edmonton going to Anto Boy. Not bad. That's a very decent team in this one. Oh, it was Kim. I thought it was Bonnie Blue. Either way, Butt's going to get good use. San Jose still on the board. Islanders on the board. Chicago, Anaheim, Montreal. The biggest team is Montreal for sure in this. You get some Slavkovsky, Demidov, and Caulfield, and Legends. Huge. Buffalo, man. We got to hit a Hashigado. I want to hit a Hashigado. Anto getting Detroit. That is a very nice pair of teams you got there, but I do have to ask, how are you feeling? You also have Carolina. So let me know if that's a trade or a keep. Hey, look, it's Brent. Oh, that's break 4. Yeah, just let me know, keep or trade. You got some good ones, though. I think I'd probably want to keep. Red Wings fan says hi.
Hi.
He's keeping. All right. Let's go.
What is that? Break 4, June 10th?
It is... Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on, baby. Montreal's still up there. Anaheim's still up there. Chicago, San Jose, Pittsburgh, the Islanders, Toronto, all the biggest teams still on the board. This is going to be a good break, guys.
That was a 6 boxer, right?
Yes. Yes, it was. Thanks for getting notes. Notepads.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
welcome.
Nashville going to Sheppy. That could be a trade.
I could have too many.
Oh, you have Minnesota, though. Minnesota's pretty good. Ooh.
You got a base avalanche.
Eberle, Grubauer, Lind, Jared McCann, Giordano Schwartz, Yanni Gord. Matty Beniers and Shane Wright as well, Optimus Prime. And in this one, in Flair 25-26, it's Yanni Neiman. Maybe Nick Coco. I don't remember if he's in Flair. Sheppy's keeping. Unfortunately, Berkeley Catton is not. But Yanni Neiman in this, Beniers and Wright, and then the guys you mentioned in Premier. But this is a 4-box break, so you've got some potential with Seattle.
Go ahead, pull yourself a Hasagato.
I need to pull a Hasek on it. Well, you can tell that that's why I made this.
I want you to.
Well, there's no Hasek and Flair, so
No, I know.
I was.
You can't be obvious about
I
it.
can't. Anto,
Guys, we're breaking icons.
Rangers, not bad. New York Rangers for Anto. No big rookies, but they're an original 6 team, so I'm assuming that's a keep. But I've been wrong before with the Rangers. So you just let me know, Anto, how you're feeling. That one could be a trade with Carolina. He's keeping. All right. He's keeping. And we're going to continue. Montreal's still hiding. Anaheim hiding. San Jose, the Islanders, the Leafs hiding. The Blackhawks hiding. So Ingrained is yearless. This one's really cool. So this is just players that are retired. Thank you. Couldn't remember the word. So big legends, big names, that kind of thing in Ingrained Icons. Sheppy 998. Who are you taking down, Shep? Ottawa, the Ottawa Senators going to Sheppy. That should be a trade, I think. Nashville and Ottawa is very tradable. But you can keep as well. He's trading. Okay, yeah, Nashville and Ottawa are gone. Get out of here. Good luck, Sheppy. Trading back Nashville, trading back Ottawa, and getting... Give him something big. Let's see Montreal. St. Louis. Okay, St. Louis isn't bad. In Flair, you got Dalibor, Dvorsky, and Jimmy Snuggerud. And believe it or not, Icons, Pronger, Shanahan, Curtis Joseph, Brett Hull, Al McInnes, and another one. I can't remember. Loaded for St. Louis.
Pronger?
Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing in Icons for Seattle, Optimus. It'll have to be the other boxes that you're going for. Gretzky in St. Louis, maybe in Premier. Maybe in Premier. I know he's not in Icons. It's the only team he's not on, though. You can get him on LA, the Rangers, and Edmonton, obviously. Oil City, seeing these prices and jumping in. Welcome to the break show. Who are you getting? The Islanders, not bad. Looking for some Matthew Schaefer in Flair. It's kind of the only box you're really looking for stuff, but the ceiling is very good. Winnipeg Legends would still go to Winnipeg. Utah just gets Phoenix and Arizona. And that sounds weird, but yeah, there are different cards for Phoenix and Arizona in this break. All right, Anto Boy getting another spot. Let's see who he gets. The Sharks, not bad. Not bad. Looking for some Michael Misa. Looking for some William Eklund. Unfortunately, no Celebrini rookie in here, but you can get his auto and flair, I believe. I'm assuming that's a keep. Guys, Montreal is still on the board. So is Chicago, Anaheim, Pittsburgh, Toronto. This is a big one. You're assuming, right? All right. The ice is 22-23 ice. 22-23 ice. Fun fact, the Coyotes were called the Phoenix Coyotes before they changed it to Arizona. That's true. And the first year that they were the Arizona Coyotes, they misplaced them alphabetically in the NHL video game series. They still had them in the P section, even though they were now Arizona. So, another little fun fact. Sheppy getting another spot. Let's go. Let's go. I'm preaching, Fish Jack. Sheppy getting Colorado. That's a pretty darn good spot. Let me know if you're happy with that. You can do trades as well. Alex the Beard is, well, that's part of the reason that I picked these boxes. We need to, look at this. Not only that, I haven't gotten a haircut because for some reason in my mind, I don't want to get a haircut while my beard's growing. And I slick my hair back and it looks like this. Oh, all right. He's keeping. He's keeping. Montreal is still hiding. Montreal is still hiding from you guys. Who will finally get the Habs? The Blackhawks are hiding too. The Leafs, the Pens, the Ducks. Honestly, the Buffalo Sabres. I put this break together to pull a Dominic Hasek auto. There's no such thing as a cheap Dominic Hasek auto. Trust a guy who collects them. I have one Dominic Hasek auto in my collection, and I got it in person from him, and it's on a beer keg. And oh boy, getting the Florida Panthers. There's Wright in ice, whatever's in flair, praying not to get... sorry, Optimus. There's also Matty Beniers. Anto is trading with the Canes. That is a good move. Clearing that. And randomize again. Good luck, buddy. Getting Nashville. I mean, Brady Martin. That's not great. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, Sangha's in the house. Who's he going to get? Oh, Francois taking over. Oil City taking over. Montreal still on the board. Anaheim still on the board. Chicago still on the board. LA still on the board. Toronto still on the board. Guys, this is what we call a loaded board, and you guys are getting these spots for cheap. Sheppy getting Ottawa. That might be a trade. Maybe not. I don't know. That's up to you, Sheppy. That's you're in a very interesting spot where you got three teams that are all kind of around the middle of the pack. Keep for now? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Montreal is still out there, guys. Montreal is still hiding from us. Who's going to take them down? We also have Chicago, Anaheim, Pittsburgh, New Jersey, Toronto. And guys, remember to bookmark our future shows. Share this show to your friends. Show them the hits that you're about to get. This is going to be a big break. Sheppy getting this spot. Let's see who it is. Philadelphia. Okay. How are you feeling, Sheppy? Definitely an opportunity for either. You keep hitting those middle of the pack teams. Yeah, like in Great Icons, you can get some stuff for sure for Philly. Premier, he's keeping. He's keeping. All right. Montreal is still out there. So is Chicago, Anaheim, Pittsburgh, Toronto. This is big. Lots of huge spots available. Dallas is pretty big in this one too. Get some Wyatt Johnson. Man, Montreal is still out there. still out there in this break world. Half the team's gone too. Oil City. Oil City picking one up, and it's going to be Pittsburgh. That's a big one. I'm assuming that's a keep. I know with Montreal, Toronto. Yeah, that's a keep. That's a keep. Yeah, I would still call Pittsburgh a top 5 team in this, but they might be number 5. I'd say Montreal is an easy number 1. Anaheim's way up there, so is Chicago and Toronto. Washington. LA is huge in this one. Yeah, LA is Gretzky opportunity. Quentin Byfield rookie. Sheppy getting another spot. Come on, Sheppy. New Jersey. Okay, New Jersey Devils. Some Dawson Mercer. Some Marty Brodeur. How are you feeling with your team, Shep? Your name is Commander Shepard, and this is your favorite break show on WhatNot. Anyone know that reference?
Deep Space Nine.
No. Weirdly close. Weirdly close. All right, not hearing anything from Sheppy, so we're going to continue. That was such a weirdly close one. Where, for what I know from you is a shot in the dark. Yeah, good answer. Zil Peter jumping in, seeing how cheap these spots are going to with Montreal still on the board. Is he going to get them? Give him Montreal. Do it. Give Zil Peter Montreal. Buffalo Sabres, living in the heart of America. I want to pull a Hasek auto. I need to pull a Hasek auto. Let's get a Hasek auto. Please. Please.
You're gonna grab a handful and just pull it off your face?
I'm going to use the knife.
Oh, don't use my knife.
I'm using your knife.
Okay.
Don't use your knife. How do you know I have a clean beard?
I'm not worried about the cleanliness of your beard.
Okay. I'm worried about the cleanliness of your knife.
I would be. I don't wash that thing.
I do.
I know.
All right, who's going to get the Habs? They're still up there. Montreal is still on the board after all this time. More than half the teams are gone. They're the biggest team in this break. Come on, give them one of the big ones. Sheppy's earned it. Toronto! That's a big one. That's got to be a keep, right, Sheppy? Toronto is a huge one in this. Get some Easton Cowan, all the legends. That's your PC? Let's go! I want to pull you a big Leafs card then. Montreal is still out there, though. Still hiding. Still waiting for someone to come and pluck them up. Let's get a huge Cole Caulfield. A huge Guy Lafleur. Patrick Waugh. Why not? He's got some big cards and ingrained icons, by the way. Patrick Waugh does. You're trying, can't hit them? We'll hit them for you, buddy. Zil Peter getting his second team. And it's going to be Vancouver. So, Zil Peter, you got Vancouver and Buffalo. I call that the Roderick special. You might not like it, though. We do offer trade backs. So you can trade those in for a new spin. I don't blame you since Chicago, Montreal, LA, and Anaheim are all still on the board. But I did put this break together to try to get a Hasek auto for someone. Hey, Optimus Prime, you can buy another spot and then trade Seattle plus that spot in for a new chance. That's always an option. I'm not hearing anything from Zil Peter, so I'm guessing that he wants to keep the Hasek chance, so we're going to continue. Yeah, all right, guys. Montreal is still on the board. We're running a spot. So is Chicago. So is Anaheim. So is LA. We've got some big teams left. Huge spots. Huge opportunity. All it takes is one, man. All it takes is one. Is it going to be Sam or is it going to be Anto Boy? They're dueling for this one. Give one of them either Chicago, Anaheim, or Montreal. We have a three-headed beast at the end here. Montreal! There you go, Anto boy. That's got to be an instant keep. Instant keep. Now watch this next spot sell for $10 cheaper and give someone Chicago or Anaheim. Oh, come on, baby. Is it going to go for... No way. Okay, I was going to say, is it going to go for half as much? It was going... Oh, it might go for 14 bucks cheaper, though. You pulled the Cartier rookie signature and engraved. Not bad, Sheppy. Not bad. That would have been 23-24 ingrained. I think was Cartier's rookie year. Anto boy. Getting Florida. That could be a trade. That sure could be. You've got a lot of teams. This box doesn't have a year. It's just retired players. Let me know if that's a trade. And oh, trade with Nash. You did. I wasn't paying attention. I love when I ask you the question and then I look away. All right, here we go. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Washington, that's an upgrade for sure. For sure. Nicely done.
It appears that more stuff was put in here.
Chicago and Anaheim still on the board. Not bad. LA and Dallas aren't bad either, guys. LA is a huge one. Quentin Byfield plus Wayne Gretzky. Anaheim is just a massive team in any multi-year break. I mean, we've got Seneca, Zegras, Dostal, loaded. Will Woo getting a cheap spot. Calgary Flames for Will Woo. That's your first one. So Anaheim is still hiding. Chicago is still hiding. LA, Dallas is still hiding. Vegas is actually really good in this one, too. You get some Dorofeyev, some Logan Thompson. Not too bad. Who's going to take down the Blackhawks or the Ducks?
You need that, like, if you're ready for those.
Who is it going to be? Francois.
Come down and get them. Okay, cool.
Francois taking advantage of the the shipping, which I love to see. It's the best way to do it. If you win a givey and just, yeah, heck yeah, why wouldn't you? Especially at these prices. J-Rob. I think this is his first spot in this break. And it's going to be Carolina. Okay. That means that Anaheim and Chicago still elusive. Still hiding. Ooh, baby. Who's going to get them? Who is going to get Chicago or Anaheim? And again, LA and Dallas are not bad in this. They're pretty darn good, in fact. But Anaheim and Chicago, it was Anaheim, Chicago, and Montreal as a three-headed beast. Now it's a two-headed beast. But it's still a beast. It's still a beast. By no means has it removed its beast status. Okay, Sheppy. Sheppy taking this one down. Who is Sheppy gonna get? LA, like I said, LA is a very nice one in this. Definitely in that second tier below Chicago and Anaheim. But how are you feeling, Sheppy? I personally would keep LA. I'd personally keep it. He's good. Okay. Perfect. Guys, this will be your last chance to trade. If you have teams that you don't like, Optimus, this might be a good time for you to jump in. You can win a spot here. You'll either get a team you like and then you'll keep, or a team you don't like and you can pair it with another one of your teams and trade. Let's go. Last chance for trade. Basically, you guys are getting two shots at Anaheim and Chicago if you get this spot and you're holding a team you don't like. This is a good time to jump in. It's Sheppy taking it down. Let's see who Sheppy gets. Florida. That could be a trade for sure. That for sure could be. Yeah, you got Senators, you got Flyers, you got Florida. Yeah, Senators, you got it. All right. Good luck, Sheppy. Give him Anaheim or Chicago. Come on. Winnipeg. Winnipeg's okay. Winnipeg's okay. It's kind of a lateral move. Not a loss, not a win. It just is. I guess kind of a loss because you traded 2 teams for 1. That means that trades are still live. You can still trade if you win this spot. So another great opportunity for someone that wants to get Anaheim or Chicago, 2 massive teams in this break. Massive ones. Zil Peter taking this one down. Who's Zil Peter getting? Zil Peter getting Anaheim. That's got to be a keep. That's got to be a keep, and if it is, it ends trades. No, this was given to me. This was given to me by BeaverBuzz. They sponsored my YouTube channel when I was a little guy. He's keeping. All right, Chicago still on the board. Dallas still on the board for some big Wyatt Johnson, Mike Modano, some big J-Rob, Heiskanen, Ottinger, Vegas for Dorofeev and Logan Thompson. So definitely not bad. Definitely not bad, but let's see who can take down Chicago. Easily the top team left in this. And once Chicago goes, I'm just going to be dead silent for the rest of the break show. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I gotta bring the vibes. I almost threw this knife into my hand. BeaverBuzz. That's this hat. It's a drink company called BeaverBuzz. Vegas going to J-Rob. It's my favorite energy drink, and they sponsored me on YouTube back in the day because I kept hounding them. But they gave in. We had a really good working relationship. They gave me a bunch of swag. One time they showed up and they gave me a free pallet of BeaverBuzz. So cool. I went through it in a month. Like a psycho. Chicago is still on the board, baby. Chicago still on the board. Who's going to take them down? Is it going to be J-Rob? It might be. It might be. Tampa Bay going to J-Rob. Okay, so Chicago remaining on the board. Mom? What? Oh, did I say Mom? Look, a whole pallet that's worth $2,000. When I say I was young, I was still in my 20s, so I wasn't living at home, but I was over the moon. I did run to my girlfriend and be like, look at all the BeaverBuzz. Very excited. Chicago's still hiding away. Holy doodle, one of the top teams here. Anto boy, give them Chicago. Nashville coming back. All right, well, Chicago is one of the 5 remaining teams. Dallas is up there too. I keep saying Dallas is not bad. Dallas is a good, it's called consolation prize. So not too bad. I can't contact them now. Yeah, Anto, you might die with Nashville. You might die with Nashville. Maybe we pull you a huge Brady Martin, though. J-Rob, getting Chicago. There you go, Jay. Let's go. Chicago off the board. Well, because I don't have anything for them to sponsor. They are not allowed to sponsor this show. So, and they're not. This is just, I'm wearing a hat. They're not sponsoring. I'm just wearing it. Oh, $11 spot. Holy doodle. I get that the teams aren't great that are left, but they're worth more than 11, especially with Dallas still on the board. Especially with Dallas still on the board. All right, guys, 3 spots left. Columbus, Dallas, Ottawa. Who's going to take them down? Dallas Stars, not too shabby. Get some Wyatt Johnson potential in here, some Mike Modano. Wouldn't hurt to get a couple of second-year J-Rob cards. What do you mean you call BS? BS on what? The sponsorship? It's Ken's show. He says the only company allowed to sponsor this show is Pastime. And it's his show to do with however he chooses. Twiz, getting a spot. Dallas, there you go. Not bad. Dallas Stars off the board. Now we've got Columbus and Ottawa. Columbus looking for some Kirill Marchenko, some Rick Nash, some Kent Johnson. Ottawa looking for some Jake Sanderson, some Denny Heatley, funny enough, and some Shane Pinto. So, more than $3 potential. $3 team. Holy. Okay, well, there you go. Senga getting Ottawa. Guys, you're bidding on the Columbus Blue Jackets. Premier does have patch autographs of Johnny Gaudreau. Or not Johnny. Well, I mean, it does. That's Calgary. What was I going to say? Johnny Gaudreau. Ice, 22-23. I think this was his first year in Columbus. Plus Kent Johnson's rookie year. Kirill Marchenko as well. And then Rick Nash in Ingrained Icons. Plus some other, like, fun enforcer type guys. All right. Are we going to be able to do, let's see, $12? Can anyone beat $12? Or is Senga going to get two teams in a huge break for $8? Let's see. Let's see. Will it be $12 or more? $12 or less? Oh, man. This team's definitely worth more than $12, by the way. Senga getting two teams for $12. I'd take that. I'd take that deal. Okay, there you go. Senga getting the Columbus Blue Jackets. Let's get some rips in the chat. Let's start breaking. Let's go, baby. I'll get teams in notes. And I will remove the team board. Let's finally pull a Dominic Hashigato. Guys, have I not paid my dues? Has it not been more than enough time? Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think I'll start with Flair. My favorite 25-26 product, and it's the only thing you can't get a Hashigato from. Top Gear time. I used to love Top Gear. Alright, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Remember, every card in Flair we call a hit, so they will all be sent out. We got Heischer, Forsberg. We've got Connor Ingram and Brandon Montour. Alright, not bad. A lot of Connor Ingram in this for some reason. We've got a Hot Hughes, Matt Boldy, Nick Suzuki, Matthew Schaefer, there you go, and William Nylander. I think this is still like a $70 card, something like that. Very nice. Very nice. So Matthew Schaefer, immediately the Islanders spot, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Joel Eriksson-Ek, we got Anze Kopitar, scoring power, Zach Werenski, and Jacob Gaucher. Probably a $4 card. It's half your spot value for Columbus. Holy, all right. Let's go. We've got a Hot Hughes, Troy Terry, Nick Schmaltz, and Joakim Kemmel. Not too shabby. All right. We've got Shesterkin, McDavid. We got an Alex Tuck for Buffalo. And Kiefer Sherwood on the back. That's 2 out of 199. Huh. Not too shabby. Drew Doughty. Oh, a little bit of stickage. Or static, more like than stickage. Brad Marchand. Mark Scheifele for Winnipeg, 102 out of 349. And Jimmy Snuggerud, rookie, for the St. Louis Blues. We've yet to hit our box hit. Let's get one of those bread clips. D-Boss. Hopefully that's a little better Red Wings fan. Nikishin. 8 out of 199. That's a nice rookie for Carolina. Dylan Duke and Tomas Hertl. All right, we got J-Rob. Sean Monahan for Columbus. Robert Thomas for St. Louis. 90 out of 349. And Ryan Green. 2 more to go. We got a Nate Dog. We've got a Matthew Nyes, a Brady Martin rookie. That's not too bad. Brady Martin rookie for Nashville. No way. Ivan Demidov, 301 out of 349. Let's go. Flair is so nice, dude. So nice. Boom. All right. Last pack magic for Flair. See what we got. Connor Bedard. Oh, we got one of the cool waves. Sebastian Aho. Cool wave of Ryan Suzuki and Pierre-Luc Dubois on the back. Not a bad box. Schaefer and Demidov. Two top rookies, one box. All right. Ice. One of my favorite. One of the best. We like ice. Okay. Let's do it, boys. Pack 1. We've got Jake Christensen, Mark Scheifele Sub-Zero, and Bobby Brink. I'd say one more Columbus card of any kind, and you paid for your spot. Alrighty. We got Kyle Connor. We've got Tyler Tucker and Uri Slavkovsky. Brent Burns, David Jiricek, there you go, pink rookie, and Jake Sanderson, there you go. What did you pay, $3 for Ottawa? That Jake Sanderson might be a $3 card. He's good, guys. Oh, we got a thick card. We got a thick card. All right, we've got Ollie Lixell, Pavel Bushnevich. Oh, it's a gold exquisite. Yo, Braden Schneider, 10 out of 49. Let's go, baby. 10 out of 49. These are the extra thick cards this year, too. Boom. Not bad. Definitely not bad. Such a nice card. Kachetkov, Tanner Janot, and Caden Gooley. All right. Caden Gooley. Who's next? Shane Gostisbehere. Shane Gostisbehere. And Ben Myers. I don't think we've hit our box hit yet, so that exquisite won't count as the box hit. Thankfully, those are always like a little bonus when you hit them in ice. We've got a Braden Schneider again. We've got a decoy. We've got a Mark McLaughlin and, hey, Nick Sisek. 2 out of 12.99. It's funny when it's number 2 so low and then 12.99. Another clear-cut card, I think. Oh, it's a snowman. Kirby Doc. Uri Slavkovsky, rookie snowman. Let's go. Atu Ratu. There we go. Montreal. Boom. You've definitely paid for the Montreal spot. Easily. We like. All right. Sam Reinhart, Nick Suzuki, and Jordan Spence. There's a jersey card here. We've got a Sid the Kid. Troy Terry for the Ducks. Not bad. And Jordan Harris. 2 packs to go. Can we clutch it out? Hit one more big one. We should get another Ice Premier. James Van Riemsdyk, Jack Campbell, and Jacob Lauko. So this should be an Ice Premier, I think. That's true, Alex. That's true. I got fatter. It is I, Brent. All right. No ice premiere. I guess we did hit our 2 and I wasn't paying attention. Shane Wright, rookie. Not bad. Troy Terry and Matt Boldy. Ingrained. Please. Please. Dominic. Please. Oh, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Okay. Rick Tocchet. Alex Del Vecchio. Steve Yzerman on the carved in time wood. Doug Bodger. I hate how many times we've been hitting Buffalo autos in this product and it's not Hashik. Come on, Hashik. Come on. Come on. Bro. This is the second time in a row. This literally happened on Sunday. Michelle Goulet, look at that. So that one's going to Colorado. That is nice. This is literally just like last time. Like, congrats to Buffalo. You got 2 autographs. But as someone who can't shave until I pull a Hashik auto, this hurts. The fact that this has happened now twice. We've gotten 2 Buffalo autos without it being Dominic Hashik. Am I ever going to be able to shave? Maybe when the cup comes out. All right, guys, last box. Premier. We can still get Hashik, so come on. Come on. Please. Please. I didn't think this bet would go on this long. You guys have to give me credit for not caving, by the way. I had so many times. All right, we've got a Casper Bjorkquist. We got a Dawson Mercer. Just going to go straight through. I'll never give up. We've got a Gabriel Fortier. That's number 265. Cole Sillinger RPA. This spot went for $9. I knew it. I knew it. You suckers. Ha. All right, there we go. And the final hit. Yo, Mason McTavish, 65 out of 99 for the Ducks. There you go. Wow, well, that was a fun little end. It's so funny to me. Y'all didn't put enough respect on the Columbus Blue Jackets. All right, well, not bad. Yeah, double CBJ. All right, guys. Well, I hope you had a fun time. I sure did. And I will see you guys on Friday. Make sure to book the shows. My name is Roderick Foster, live every Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, Friday. Weird order that I did that in. Saying see ya. Oh, and this is Pastime Sports, by the way, in case you didn't know. Bye, guys.
We've all friends mistakes and Rod's hot takes. There's no better hockey cards breaks. We gather around the excitement's high as we crack these packs and let hopes fly. One last take on Pastime Sports tonight.